guns! Fire!
Hey everybody, welcome to the Season 4 Dev Update. We're still in Irvine. Got a big group of people with me today. Got Gwen, who you met a couple Dev Updates ago, who's a producer on New World. Dave V, who everyone knows, the Associate Game Director. Got Rosie, the WEX Art Lead, World Art Lead. Chad, who's the AI Lead. Patrick, who leads the Seasons and Progression teams. Vince, who's the UX Lead. And Dan down there, who is the Social and Mounts Lead. Lots of leads here today. So before we get too deep into the Season 4 update, I want to talk a little about the roadmap. So at the beginning of the year, we released a roadmap that talked about everything we were going to do this year, and we've been pretty diligent about it. But in the effort of full transparency, we've ended up moving some things out of season 4, and I want to talk through those and just own some of the things we missed on and talk about why. So the first one is the season trial with mutators. We decided to move this to season 5 so we could do a little more focus on the expedition coming out this season. So we are still shipping a 10-person mutator, but it's going to be next release, and it probably won't have mutators. We're leaning heavily against that. Another one that's not happening is the seasonal trinket. So with this one, when we, artifacts weren't on the original roadmap and plan, and once we released artifacts, it seemed to fill the void of the trinket. And we thought before we start putting more things in the mix, let's watch what happens with this, get player feedback, and figure out if trinkets is still the right thing to do or we want to go a different direction. This next one is the MSQ update. So we were planning to finish the MSQ this release in December. However, we're not really happy with the way that the MSQ update went in the last release, and we wanted to put a little extra time just to make sure we give you a quality experience. So that's going to move into the next one. We had already talked about really not being into heart runes. I think we did enough of those, and I think that any more would get a little bit convoluted. The next one, we're going to go into this really deep later, but at a top level, cross-world expeditions and arenas is moving. Now, the reason it's moving is we wanted to surprise everyone with an improved group finder. And we did, it's underway, but it's going to take a little longer than we wanted, so it's not going to make season 4. However, we will deep dive on that in a little bit. And then finally, the seasonal territory control. Again, we talked about doing this, but the influence races have done such a good job of engaging the players. We want to get more feedback, and we'd rather respond to feedback and improve that than try to throw another system into the mix. So there's good reasons for it, and this is just, when you release a roadmap, 12 months out, you don't always know how things are going to evolve over time and what's going to happen in the live environment. So things change, and we just wanted to, be open and honest and get in front of the changes. So with that, I'd like to shift the focus to season 4 and talk about Eternal Frost, because there's some pretty cool stuff coming this month. And the very first thing is it comes with a new storyline. And someone's going to tell you about that who's sitting behind me.
Yeah, so season 4 storyline. The Silver Crows are back, so very excited to have Grace O'Malley, Xander, and the crew back to take you on a new adventure. With this storyline, we have an old client, Sky the Spear Daughter. She returns and warns that the Varangians are back up to no good. They never seem to be up to any good, so we're fighting them again. With her coming and bringing that news, you need to seek out new allies. So that brings in Daichi Saito, the new member of the Silver Crows, who you will have to fight him to gain his respect in order to. Super exciting. We're really expanding our quantity of soul trials we're doing with the season narrative. So, Chad, you want to talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely. So, like you were saying, I think we've got a total of, 4 solo trial boss fights. So we've got the Daichi encounter, another fight with the Ice Dragon, as well as kind of an ultimate Ice Guardian. That one in particular I really like. Has some great mechanics that we haven't really seen yet, interacting with some throwable objects to kind of break this interaction at the ultimate fight with Mordred, which is really cool. He's got some really interesting, not seen before, new abilities.
And I think the quest experience is once again up-leveled. Like, it's just, there's so many fun quests. There's one where you actually play on a chessboard. Like, there's a mission in that. Like, we've just found new interactions in the quest that keeps it sort of interesting and really keeps the narrative alive.
Yeah, personally, I like that, we've done a lot for the group, the PvE group players. We've done a lot for the PvP players recently, and now we're doing more for the solo players. And I want to make sure the message is we care about all of the groups of players. And I think at a high level, I love the solo trials. They're pretty cool. We also have a new expedition coming out, the Glacial Tarn for level 65 players. What makes that cool?
Well, the Glacial Tarn, in contrast to the Empyrean Forge, is going to be all icy and cold. So we have some real extremes in temperature. And it's really interesting second half to the Empyrean Forge. So we see those two, sort of the two sides of the hot and the cold.
Yeah, and just to talk a little bit about what players are going to be encountering in there, we've got some really neat environmental interactions. There's icy stalactites or icicles dropping from the ceiling on the player. Some really interesting kind of empowering mechanics where players have to defeat it, gathering flame. Some new enemies with icy ancient guardians, ice pharyngians, and some new bosses. Gwen, you want to tell us about those?
Yeah, the new Ice Torso boss, does he have a player-facing name?
Sir Loth.
Sir Loth, that's right. Yeah, so we've got the Ice Commander, Sir Loth, in Glacial Tarn, and I think the most exciting thing about that fight is just how much there is going on, and there's going to be a few different ways that you can play it. There's other AI that are going to be buffing the boss in the center. There are weak points that you can target if you're focused on ranged play. And there's also a lot of movement around the arena. So harkening back to Empyrean Forge, you have to really pay attention to what's around you and make sure you're not getting caught in the floor turning into lava. And this time you actually have a lot more control over the arena itself because the boss can break the bridges, but you can also build them back up. So making sure you're not caught on a platform where you need to be. I still haven't beat it in playtest yet, so I'm gonna need to work on it a little bit harder.
Maybe you should stop playing with Dave V and get other people to...
Yeah, maybe more with like Pride and Darren. They were a little bit better. But then I play healer, so maybe I should be keeping Dave alive better.
I like that.
I think the best healer in the world couldn't do that. Sorry. We got a couple new artifacts. You want to talk about those?
Yeah, so new artifacts. So for those of you who are done with your chase from the expansion artifacts, we're introducing 8 new ones. Pretty diverse cast of weapons and armor. So those weapons that did not get artifacts with the expansion, the life staff, the bow, things like that, they're finally going to get their time in the sun, and they should be pretty fun for players to chase. So 2 of my favorites, Vengeance, the life staff. Pretty unique weapon here. It takes more of an offensive approach for the life staff and increases the damage you deal based on how many times you're healing people. So I'm sure there's some pretty fun interactions there for players to find. There's also Gladiator, the round shield. What this does is it acts as a sort of thorns where when you take melee damage, you then inflict a bleed on the player. So some interesting interactions there. Dave, any other favorites from you?
Yeah, I got 2 favorites also. One, I know all the bow players felt left out. Your bow is coming, Bolt Caster. It's really cool. It does, as you can guess, lightning damage. But the other nice thing it does is if you hit someone with full health, you get a stun. So that's going to be very interesting to see the power of bows plus a stun. Another one I love is Quick Draw Gloves. What I like about this is it really changes the gameplay, right? It's not just numbers. Every time you swap weapons with these gloves on, you get a little bit of immunity. So it's neat to sort of like plan out your weapon swaps and sort of have a different vector on gameplay. So some pretty interesting ones.
I'm really excited about the DPS life staff. I haven't even come close to finishing my artifacts so far, so those are just gonna go on hold for a little bit so I can do my life staff.
Yeah, I think, like I mentioned this in the earlier part, but I think artifacts just changes the game, and they're so fun as chase items at the end, like really awesome. We're also bringing back some of our favorite seasonal events. We have the Winter Convergence Festival and the Legacy of Crassus, and I don't know about you, Patrick, but I am looking forward to seeing those Gleamites come sailing in.
I'm excited too, and that's a great segue because one of the bigger changes with the Convergence this year is we get to see it for a month out of the year. So we really wanted to make sure that players are seeing a lot of those at night, and it's really lighting up the sky. Outside of that, you know, the standard rewards suite, so new armors to chase, new emotes, and one of the, I think, coolest things about the Convergence this year is we're changing the way crafting works with these holiday events. So what we're doing is introducing a new resource, the Pristine Gleamite Chunk from the shop. You can buy this, and that'll let you craft a guaranteed 700 item with some fixed perks, and should be a really awesome way for players to hop into events like Winter Convergence and get some great gear out of it. Outside of that, Legacy of Crassus you touched on. So there's going to be a new pickaxe. Might be best in slot, might not. But what it does have is a unique skin, so players can go chase that. And there's also 2 new statues that come from the event from each of the corrupted Cyclopses. Those will be fun to decorate your house with.
Okay. Next, Vince, you want to tell us about some of the inventory changes, quality of life improvements?
Sure. Yeah, we've been gathering feedback for a while now on inventory and some changes, and I'm glad to announce that really big changes are coming in. So one of them is that basically right now the view of your inventory items is all 2 columns. So you have like 2 columns of, and it gets really long if you have a lot of rewards or a lot of things in a specific category. You can now change that to 1 column, so it can go wider. You can also reorganize and either change the order of all of your categories, as well as turn on or turn off some categories too. So if you really don't like gems, you can hide them all, and then you can change all of this sort of at will. If you like the 2-column layout, you can also move things from 1 column to the other. If you like all the crafting stuff on the right and all your gear on the left, or the other way, you can make all those changes as well. And another cool feature that people have been asking about that we're really excited too is within each category you can do batch crafting based on rarity. So you just check the box of the rarity of stuff you want to, or salvage, you want to salvage. And then you basically just salvage all. So if you're like Scott Lane, you want to salvage all your commons and legendaries, you can go do that. If you're like Dave V and you're anti-blue and you just want to nuke all of that rarity, you can go for it. So we think we're really excited about this one, and we think we've addressed a lot of the feedback. But please keep it coming, and we'll continue to keep making improvements to inventory.
It's good timing. Weren't you just talking about salvaging legendaries and how the UI creates a little bit of excess clicking?
Yeah, that Control-C gets a little frustrated. So I'm very, very happy for this change, and thank you, Vince. I think it's a huge quality of life improvement, and it's something that we're going to continue to pay attention to, not just inventory, but quality of life. So earlier on, I mentioned that we were moving cross-world expeditions and arenas out because we wanted to focus on improved group finder. Dan, why don't you tell us exactly what that's going to encompass?
Yeah, the wait, it's almost over. We've almost got it. We are going to do cross-world expeditions with a one-click group finder. So you can go as a solo, you can click the button. As a pre-made group, you can click the button. You will find a group to play expeditions with cross-world. We're doing, we're supporting all the vanilla expeditions. We're also going to support mutated expeditions as well.
Nice. And this has role queue, Dan, so you can be assured you always have a tank and healer in your groups?
You go into the system, you pick a role, it's going to balance things out. You're going to have a bonus for those in-demand roles, and yeah.
Any other bonuses, like just to give you incentives to do it every day or something like that?
Funny you should ask. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There is a 3x daily bonus for clicking the big random button that will send you to, wherever you're needed the most to fill a group right now.
And isn't there even more, Dan? What if,
Sure
I think...
There's no end to this stuff, Dave.
With pugs versus pre-made groups, sometimes you don't have that coordination, so it's a little more difficult with pickup groups. Are there any sort of compensation or incentives to help that group along?
Yes, absolutely. This is not an original thing by any means, but we're adding a 15% buff when you end up in a random group to damage and healing.
It's going to be big. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I think, one of the controversial topics was like, should we do these one-click group finders for mutations? Because mutations are a little bit more, makes sense obviously for story mode and the easier, but like for M3s, we're going to try doing it. I think it's the right way to do it. But I think we talked about not having them impact the leaderboard, right? Like
no leaderboard placement for.
So that can stay pristine. Yeah, I think it's going to be super fun. Like just the ability to press one button. Never have to link gear again, never have to beg for groups or anything, and you'll just be in a group instantly. It's just
for me, it's as much about the wait, not having to try to wait for a group to form. Like when you're combining that with cross-world, it's gonna feel much more on demand, and that's exciting. And healers, you're gonna get paid extra.
I appreciate that buff too, because as a healer, having good group synergy with the people that I always play with is really beneficial. But now I don't have to worry.
So thanks again, everybody. And just as a recap today, we talked about some roadmap changes. We went into deep dive on all of the Season 4 features, including a new storyline, the new expedition, artifacts, our upcoming seasonal events, the awesome quality of life updates we've done, as well as giving you a little insight into where we're going with the improved group finder. So thank you again, everybody, for doing that. We'd also like to elicit questions for the Q&A. And we've seen the feedback that people feel like we're not answering all of their awesome questions or giving enough detail. So one thing we're going to do is be a little more prescriptive on the kind of questions we are comfortable answering. And hopefully this will feel more respectful of your time, because we really do appreciate you asking the questions. It's awesome. With that said, if you like what you saw, please like us, subscribe, all of those cool things. And otherwise, we will see you in Aeternum in Season 4. Everyone wave now.
All right, give me a second, because you caught me in the middle of making coffee. As usual, as usual. What do we want? That's the one we want. We also want me. Hello, hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, it's only 16 minutes, but I thought since I've only seen this today myself. I don't know if it's been out since yesterday. Didn't stream yesterday. So I thought it would be nice for those that don't have time, you know, on your own, just to listen while I was getting ready. The UI thing I was complaining about, the salvaging JSON, yes, it's coming in. The group finder said it was crap, they're fixing it. I don't like the 15% damage on pugs, because that's just going to increase the damage. Sorry, the farming on M3 is going to make it a lot easier. People are going to be getting the gear a little bit faster. However, it does not affect the leaderboards, which I haven't really been dealing with. The new artifacts coming in, fair enough. Every weapon, every class should have an artifact to play with. The new dungeon sounds to me like one of those nice WoW vanilla dungeons. Because if you heard, you know, gonna have things falling from the ceiling, you gotta be careful. It's like Imperium Forge, you gotta be aware of what's happening. You see the boss has 4 bridges and 4 circles around him. So, hey, Dafty. They showed the bow, the live stuff. I don't know what else they show. I don't know. But the boss building the bridges, if they break on the boss, like, you're gonna have a little bit of crafting and strategy. I'm building, you shooting, you tanking, you healing, you go here, you go there. Oh yeah, round shields. If you get hit, you give bleeds. That's gonna work tremendously with Spear and the Butcher. The Butcher, critical, you do bleeds. Whirlwind does bleeds. If your shield does bleeds as well, and you play with a Spear with bleeding swipe as well, and Jagged Edge on top of it, is just gonna go crazy, man. I just need to change my gear, because still in New World you can have an artifact shield and an armor piece, because they're on the same column. I really think they should change that. That goes with the sword and the flail. I mean, it's a package, man. You can't have one. I hope they're going to change that, as it changes everything else. So, for more details, tips, because I know you like details, you can read here on the write-up more than the video. However, okay, the new season story, they gave us a few things. You know, I'm not really into it. Also, Duff, you might love the gloves, because when you swap weapons, 0.5 seconds, half a second, you're immune to damage. So people are going to go crazy swapping weapons all the time. It's going to, you know, I think it's going to make the light ones really powerful, because round shield, most people play medium or light, shortboard and spear. This is the build right now. I think I might be the only one playing it with heavy, but anyways. Yeah, you can watch the video. We'll go back if you want in a minute. Just give me a second. So, New MSQ. Okay, we're gonna follow it up. We're gonna do the quest, new season pass, new expedition. The Glacial Tarn is the Imperial Forge, but on frozen mode. The new artifacts coming out. 8 new artifacts. Also, the Crossworld. Now here's the trick. That's what we get up to here. Artifacts, the new dungeon, the new MSQ, and that's it. Feature updates. They were on the road, but they're not going to do them now. They're going to do them a bit later than at the beginning of the season. Maybe some will be in the middle, some on season 5. That's why we'll watch the video a little bit. So the Crossworld expeditions, I'm assuming, like everything else, Crossworld in New World will be Europe and Americas, USA, whatever, different, those regions between them, right? Hopefully it might be through that. I don't have them all. I don't know if I'm going to look for all of them tips because some of them are very kind of like tedious to farm. And I don't do Void Ganglet, I don't do Ice Ganglet, you know. But eventually we'll probably get them doing something else with opponents. The Winter Convention comes in with unique skins and a few other things, you know, for your tent and a few other things. Legacy of Krasus comes in again. And then it's PTR. Now, I would love to go into PTR and check that. So this is what we're going to get on this season. The mutation, the 4 artifacts, the 4 narratives, the 4 reworked season track, weapon balances, inventory improvements, the winter command, like that's it. So the whole finder is going to be later on. They just, I don't know, they said they're not going to do it right now. I don't know when PTR opens because I really want to get in. We'll open November 9th. Oh, in 2 days. Woohoo! So that would be, what is today? Today is 6, 7, 8 is Wednesday. So Thursday, yeah, yes, there are quests. So I suppose then, guys, Thursday PTR is on. We're going to jump in and check out the new dungeon and everything. We'll see. Hopefully they will give us all the necessary gear and this and that. Also, since we're talking about PTR, there's also the PTS. Moving on a little bit to Warhammer Online, because just remember with PTR, they've launched the PTS, the player test server. They might want to add a D at the end, PTSD. I think after we play that, we're all going to end up with PTSD. But anyways, so we'll be trying the Warhammer Online private server PTSD tomorrow. See what's happening in there, this new balance system, whatever. Also, tomorrow is it's St. Michael's, therefore my name celebration, whatever you guys want to call it. So we're going to play some fun games, which includes the Warforged card game, the Warhammer game. We'll try out the PTS Warhammer private server test server and see what's up in there. And we're also going to be cooking, and I'm saying it now because now if I say it, I have to do it. We are going to cook a 1 kilogram stuffed burger tomorrow. Right? So that's that. We'll just close a few things. Oh no! They kicked me! They kicked me! Let's put the music on. Yes, Dafty. Well, it's gonna be more waiting than cooking because we gotta go in the oven, but yes, I'm gonna make a snack from it tomorrow, Jason. That is absolutely correct. I'm gonna make a snack. Probably we can give you the recipe. You know, it's gonna be like half a kilo on the bottom, another half a kilo mincemeat top and bottom, like making like a burger. We're gonna fill it up with like prosciutto and bacon and sausage and I don't know, cheese and other things. We'll see what we find in the house. And I am planning to wake up early. Don't know if I'm going to do it. Wake up early, go to the baker's and get a nice round bread so we can stick it in there. Last time we did this, last year, we just did that. But now this year I want to do it better for YouTube as well. I'm going to have the burger, the bread as well. Hopefully. Right. So, back in the game. Guess what's that on my back? That is a cool looking shield. Isn't it? I start my stream at 3 o'clock. At 1:30, an hour and a half before the stream. We got this wonderful little baby. Well, now we gotta go and do some grinding to unlock all these things. That's what we do first thing. Then we don't need any other dungeon at this point. So what we can do is we can go and get some materials. I need some leather. We need some wood. While farming some sort of another artifact in the open world. So we'll do a little bit of that. PvP, a little bit of that. PvP, a little bit of that. PvP. Arenas and outposts and everything, but first we gotta go and run a few things for the wall. I want to try out now. Usually I need to open this. Now this chest piece, the Void Dark Plate, would give you 20% armor. It gives you Enchanted Ward, Physical Aversion, and Freedom. It's pretty awesome both for PvP and PvE. But you can't, like I said before, you can't have a piece of armor and the shield because it's on the same where is it? Sorry, camera is inverted. It's on the same category. So the way the artifacts work is you can have one on this column, one on this column because they're separated, and one on this column. Now this and this should be linked because, well, this is it's one weapon. You can't have the sword without the shield. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't work. Anyways, so for PvE, I put the old chest in there so we can play with the wall. Now the wall doesn't allow you. You're gathering, okay, no problem, tips. So the wall doesn't allow you to dodge. It gives you 33% more stamina, and you gain 5% damage reduction so far. So what we're gonna do, let's start with the easy stuff. Defeat Angry Earth in Tangle Snap Hallows. Where is Tangle Snap Hallows? Angry Earth. Angry Earth we also have in Brightwood. Bronze Grove. Stainless Bluff. Woodless Cliff. Oh God, where? Bright Crown, Legion Fields, Primal Grown. Man, I wish they had a little bit. Tangle Snap Hollows. Where the hell is Tangle Snap Hollows? Hey, Sugar Daddy, hi, dude. This is New World. It is on Steam, indeed, yes. It's been out in 2021. It's the Amazon MMORPG. And I am looking... Where the hell's the database? There's the database. Tangle Snap. Tangle Snap Hollows. Where the hell is this place? Oh, shit. Tangle Snap is over here. So we go there. Honestly, I never expected to be in the Legion Fields, but it's a fun game. And I have to say, after now that Season 4 starts in December, they're adding some features I've been moaning and complaining about for like a year. So it's going to be even better. Right, so we need to kill some stuff. Killing stuff. Let's get a spear. For killing stuff. Let's get the butcher too. Alright, let's find up there that way. Oh, also, yeah, did a dungeon this morning. I was helping some friends. Didn't really want to do it, to be honest. And just before I get into combat, we got Wolfgang. Wolfgang is the drop in Starstone Sparrows. It's an extra wolf you can get. It's a dire wolf drop. It's not very hard to get. You just do a couple of rounds, just kill every single mob, because every single mob has a chance to drop it. It doesn't look great. I don't really like it much, to be honest. Right? It's just same, and it still has the same issue as all dogs have, which is the jump. It feels like the jump hits the top of a camera and it falls down, and you can see the jerkiness of it, which the lion doesn't have. So I'm gonna stick with my lion, because the lion feels to have a much more natural feel to the jump. It doesn't feel like you're hitting a camera on the top and then it's kind of like you hit the ceiling and you fall down with a wolf. The lion doesn't have that. Hold on a second, because there's no way I'm gonna kill stuff with this. Ah. Don't make me chase you, you little bastard. Let's hope nothing spawns, because I really want to fix this setup. Nope, nope, yes, yes, yes. No, yes, yes, yes. Do I need this? Yes. No. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a little bit. Sorry, I just put the PvP setup on so I can actually kill this a little bit faster, because it's 30 kills, otherwise this is going to take forever. Oh, look, some people are. This guy's farming. We could be cheeky a little bit. If it gets busy, we can be cheeky. We're just gonna load up the bow, load up our bow, and just shoot shit. And yes, I haven't changed my stats, so everybody is wearing the shield. Also, if you remember in the video, man, going for random groups on the Finder also gonna give you extra stuff if your classes need it. And tankies like us are almost always needed. So should be a fun day today. Let's try and finish this. Check it out in a dungeon. See how it plays. Because it's kind of weird that you can't dodge. So we got 5 out of 30. Oh boy, this might take a minute. Dead. Oh, that like a bastard. Aren't there any more we can group up or something? I'm telling you, these new quests, right? Most of them have this little issue. Remember when we were doing what were we doing? The sword and the great sword, and there's like 3 skeletons for 30 kills. Are we still in? Yeah, we're still in the vicinity. It counts. Yeah. I'm trying to practice a little bit my weapon swapping for PvP reasons, but let's go back. Have we been this way? No, we came this way. Oh, wait for me, wait for me! I just realized why that person is naked. Well, at least doesn't have a chest. Because he was wearing the dark, the dark void, the void darkness chest piece, and took it out just to have the shield on. But he's keeping every other piece. Smart, I suppose. Oh, you stupid rock. I'm still trying to dodge, man. It's a habit. It will do me good though while playing with this because I'm used on dodge and swap weapon. I need to learn how to time the abilities correctly to swap weapons. Well, we're getting away from that. How you doing? How you doing, Pygon? Well, pretty much, I think all my stream titles have the relaxing gaming at the end anyways, but no, actually I did 2 or 3... What the fuck was that? I did 2 or 3 dungeons this morning. I happened to get the shield as well. So, it's been really good, actually. Surprisingly good. I did have one guy... I can tell you a little story from a dungeon this morning that I played a little bit. We went to do, was it today or was it, maybe it's yesterday. I think I did one dungeon, then I couldn't take the headache anymore, so I went to bed. We did an M3 Starstone. That's where I got the mount. And on M3 Starstone, because it was void, what happens is you can only dodge 2 times. If you dodge, every time you dodge, you get a little fancy ball above your character, like little marks. 1, 2, 3. 1 is okay, 2 is okay. On 3, after a few seconds, I don't remember what it is, 6 seconds, 10 seconds, something like that, you lose those 3 buffs or debuffs you have, and you leave on the floor a puddle, an AoE area that you're dealing void damage per second. I think it deals something like 5,000 damage a second, right? And we had a guy that we told him 17 times to stop dodging. I mean, I had full aggro, nobody else had a problem. The guy killed us 7 times, then we kicked him. I mean, we couldn't take it any longer. He was just getting keep dodging on, I mean, it was like, this is the mob. I'm the tank here where I'm standing, and everybody's here. The mob is hitting me. He doesn't need to dodge. He was just dodging to swap weapons, and then he was killing us because, okay, I can take the damage as a tank. Yeah, why not? We said stop dodge. Say why? I'm like, oh my god, he came to do an M3, doesn't even know the fucking tactics, how M3 works. Anyways, I mean, I can take the damage, but when you're playing with 150 or 100 Constitution DPS, they really can't stay there for a long time. They can stay for a few seconds. So, you know, I mean, it's not every M3 that does that. Every M3 has its own unique M3, what do you call it? Its own unique M3 mechanic. Like Void does that. Fire, I don't know, you get a debuff and then you explode for it. No, when you kill a mob, they explode into fire. You gotta avoid that. Or they leave puddles of fire, you need to avoid, you know. I mean, usually I read them before I go in because, you know, my memory is not great. So it was kind of crazy. People just go and do shit without even and at least say, hey, I haven't done this before. Or when people tell you stop dodging, you know, it wasn't just me, it was like every other person, other 4 people saying, stop dodging. Oh, he's aggroed that one. I'm not going to steal it, but I'm going to follow him so we can kill more things. Oh, fuck it. Sorry, dude, but it wasn't going anywhere. I mean, it's nice to group things up, but I only need 8 more kills to be done with it. Hey, whoop your ass. I mean, it would be nice to find a house with 5, 6, 7 of those little bastards. Is that a mob? Yeah. That means another 6. Man, this area reminds me of the music like X-Files. Five more. Where are you, little bastards? Oh, there we go. Hello, hello, follow me, follow me, follow me. Hello, everybody. Ah. How you like my new wall? Oh, look at the stamina damage. It's not even moving. Oh, it left. Why is this one not dying? What is this? Oh, we had the last one we needed. This. Oh, it's stuck. You can't get in. It's too big to go through the door. Oh, I've never thought of that. I would never thought of that. When I went up there to group them up in a nice small area to DPS them, I didn't realize that that mob was too big to go through the door. So, receive 10% less stamina damage while blocking. Excellent. Starstone Barrows defeat human enemies in Empire Forge. Empire Forge. Actually, we do have the daily quest, the faction quest there. 2 lobbies. It says only. Are you okay? We can request to go in as a damage dealer. So there's a ready-made group. Why make another one? How's my stats? Because I haven't really changed my entry 3 4. Oh god. No. That's a lot of constitution that I have. I suppose we can go 250 since we're already that close. Let's put everything else here. Ah, that's why we had that. I'm still having issues with Magnify. I'm still having trouble to control it. 1356. 1356. Yeah, that's better. Alright, hopefully we'll find somebody to do that. In the meantime, let's see, closest teleport this way. What the f... Oh. Girl. We're gonna go do a little bit of a chest run right after that. One tank, actually it's 2 tanks, doesn't really matter. I mean, it's normal dungeons. You can, well, exaggerating a little bit, but you can pretty much go naked if you want to. It's really not a big issue. God, I love my YouTube replay. It's still showing the interview going. Ah, there we go. Just need to refresh. Go. So then we need one more dungeon, and then the wall is done. We just need to buy some stuff, upgrade it. Can we just link the quest so I can see where we stand with the quest pin? 9. Ah, okay, 50-50 is easy then. I know that it would have been difficult. I just didn't realize how. I don't know how many enemies the dungeons actually have. But this is a good thing because we're finishing the quest outside for money. We're finishing 3 faction quests for tokens, money, and reputation, and we're also finishing the world. So it's like this run is like 4 things 5, because you also get a nice little crafting material, which is about, I don't know, 150 each, something like that. So it's a multi run. Whoops. Hey, why do I have aggro? Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting at the final boss. I can't dodge. Oh, how do you do the Imperium boss without dodging? Holy crap, I'm gonna have to face tank a lot. Bloody healers, man. Ah, we're almost done. 32 out of 50 and we're not even halfway down the dungeon. Uh-oh, somebody died. Man, I love spear tanking, dude. Seriously, fuck the hammer, man. I just hate how I have to swap the abilities all the time between my different things. Yeah. Keep forgetting you have to do them inverted. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Flame core. I hope the flame cores with the new dungeon is gonna have some sort of a use though, because right now I think they're pretty useless. Unless you wanna roll the dice on the forge and maybe get some of the human X ward gear for transmog. Oh no, fire! What? Oh, sound got fucked again. I also had a very interesting bug this morning where halfway through the dungeon, it was walls, like mountains, were appearing inside the dungeon. And I was going through them to go to the boss areas and all that. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, it clipped me. I lost about 2k HP. It clipped me. Since we're not tanking, we can take the time and mine everything like DPS do. Look at this. Ah, this is so nice being a DPS, isn't it? And the quest. Pick up the other quest and the loot. Destroy Ifrit. Wait up for me. Mining does slow you down a bit, but oh, we're missing somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh well. Get bleeding, bitch. I love how no one goes to this one first. This is like the longest channeling for a door ever in this game. This is the longest channeling for any opening door in the entire universe of New World. And instead of someone actually doing this and then looting, they'll go and loot. Good thing there's a fixer around just to fix this problem. 2 more mobs. Yeah, we got it. I love the music in this dungeon. I hope the new one, the icy version. Also, let's get the. There we go. Activate it. I hope the new dungeon will have nice music too. Quest. Oh, healer, you could be opening the door, man. It's not like this boss is difficult. This is how you kind of like speedrun things. The healer and tank and 2 DPS are DPSing. The other one opens the door and then comes and joins them. Or at least does 90% of the door, because there's 2 mobs behind there if you don't want them to come at you. You don't actually have to... Oh, I can't dodge. Oh, I'm constantly trying to dodge, man. This is getting some serious getting used to. Don't have to kill those. We've done our quest. Oh, he's mining it. Damn it. I really need to go and do some mining, man. I have no Orichalcum left, I got no Star Metal left. I got 0 Mithril. Like 0. We gotta do a farming day one of these days. Like a couple of days. They're doing 1 mining and 1 for wood and fibers. I don't have enough money to buy them at this point. So we gotta go and do 2 nice days of farming. Probably, maybe I'll do that over the weekend. So we'll do together more PvP. Bye, mobs. Bye, mobs. Ow. I don't remember this guy's like not dying so much. Job done. Woohoo! Well, gold, yes, please. I'm stuck. Now, this is going to be interesting. I don't know if I can do this boss without dodging. But he does look cool with the power shield. Well, this is normal. He doesn't hurt at all. That state's meant to last a lot longer than that. I don't know if what I'm gonna say is true, but I just realized one thing. The bolts don't knock you down if you have grid. Very interesting. If it's true, it's very interesting. Basically means as a tank, light attacks always have grid. I just do one normal attack when the bull comes in and no problemo. This is like 90% of the times I die, if I don't fail on a dodge, because whatever, it's when the boss comes in, they knock me down, then I die. So if that is true, just notice that. Live, we learn. We live, we learn, we improve. Alright, that's done. So now we need the Starstone dungeon. Let's see if there's anyone doing Starstone. 0 lobbies. Create lobby. I need 3. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I can solo that one. Second. Oh, we got a healer. Alright, while we wait, I asked the guild if somebody wants to join, so I have the numbers to solo that. Why it keeps removing my freaking artifacts? No, don't abandon pin. Let's ask the server 2. Well, wait, let's open some chests. See if we get lucky. How much I hate that. You go to an open chest and the game just won't let you, will not let you loot it. Ugh. Have to reopen it. Okay, so the guy disappeared. Might as well. Need the leather. And I feel bad sometimes for these mobs around here. They've been farmed so hard. They killed this one. Excellent. Hello, little mammoth. He's out of stamina. Dude, the amount of damage I'm taking from these things, now that I have the wall out, was like that 5%. Wow. It makes a difference. They all spawn. I don't want to kill all these, so I'm just trying to dodge a few. Man, so hard to find. Until the lead is out, you have enough time to loot one more chest. And that's done. Let's go get the one in the lake. This one, honestly, I didn't know that was there. I found out recently. This is like proper seal convert missions. Uh-oh. Ow. Ooh. Don't you dare hit me. Oh my god. Not good. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. Ah, fucking boss. The crocodile is a mini boss. He's not a mob, he's a mini boss. I am in combat with what? See you later! chasing my way out of combat. Man, not dodging is weird. You guys should try it. It is definitely weird. Oh shit, this guy's 34. Didn't realize. I will clear some mobs for him. I didn't realize he was 34. Odd. I wonder, I don't remember, is the star metal still here on normal? Or is that a mutation thingy? What is this? Oh, it's iron. Will do. Well, maybe this guy is an alt or he just came to the server. At least he knows where he's going. At least he knows half the way, I suppose. Someone's dead. That's what gets quite those beams, man. I would like if they have that statistic to show us how many people have died to the beams. Might as well, might get some resource, some sandpaper or some plugs, something. Well, they die fast, so I might as well just kill them. So our little friend here, level 34, doesn't get any unpleasant surprises. Hey! Oh, he's a smart one as well. He's opening the door. He left. He took the previous one mining. He left that one for me. He's opening the door to speed things up. Finally, somebody with half a brain. Maybe even a whole brain. Stay there, my friend, because I don't have a taunt. Oh, at least with the spear, with that with the skewer going forward, and with leap, I have some ability. So dodging. Oh, this is normal. Oh god, I don't remember normal. I was waiting for the wall to break to go down to the boss. Like, something's wrong here. Oh crap, this is normal. This is different. I really miss having grade, man. I know this is kind of boring, but we gotta do the quest, man. I wish there was more people to join, but nobody really wants to go to a level 35 dungeon and help somebody. Even from the company that has 12 people online, only one said, give me an invite and just to be on the group so I can open the dungeon. Follow me, boys! Oh, they don't come down? Shit. Our friend is still alive. Sorry, friend, but I had the aggro. It just shoots random people. Isn't a lot I can do about that. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Oh! I thought I had it, but at least I got the spawn point at the same time. We do something here? Oh, we have to go and get it, then come back. Oh man, I've been doing the mutated version so many times that this just doesn't make sense. Oh, don't heal me, because you just pulled everything. Have to chase somebody. Let me get that one, got the previous ones. Oh, you go get it, go get it. Oh, I can't hear what it says. It's okay. And we'll go back again. Oh god, his microphone is so bad. All you hear is and no one picked it up. Oh fuck. We didn't cleanse it. How do we get across now? Oh crap, gotta go all the way around. Oh, I can't remember. How do we go back? Ah, I hate normal. Well, it's gonna take a little bit longer now. We fucked up. So from here we'll go up. Well, there is a way to get the transparent thing again and go through the beams. Just trying to remember how we do this. I haven't done this since level 35. Question is, where's the dungeon map? Ah, that's the... Okay, now I know where I'm going. Okay, God, some of these dungeons, man, it's just so head doing. No, it's gonna take a while. Damn, I can't believe we screwed up this much on this. Yeah, I could have taken the key from there. Sorry. Oh god, that was time wasted. Now we go this way. Ups and downs in these dungeons. I did remember you do this and you come back, you will go through, then you open it, then you come back into this. Now if I'm gonna go and do a mutated version, I'm gonna be confused again. Stop locking. Now the route makes a lot more sense. A lot more sense. The weird combo spells he has. Yeah, that route is closed. Goes around. No. Hey, look for him. How you doing, buddy? Hi, welcome. Oh, I'm gonna do this without dodging. So that does break the stamina, okay. Wow. I mean, this is okay, but on an M3, oh, I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if that 5% is... Some of these mechanics really need you to dodge, don't they? I mean, this boss, you dodge, you attack, then that's it. I suppose there's only 3, maybe 4 attacks. The groups know what it's doing, so the 5%. Anyways, we're done. We just need to go now and do a little bit of crafting for complete the shield. We don't have any more mutations to do for artifacts. We just, well, we could go and farm some, let's say, world bosses for some other artifacts, such as the, what's the name of it? The rapier, disrupts from a specific mob. So what have we got with this one? We got Kingly Fortify, gain 10% Fortify for 3 seconds on critical hit. It was very nice with the sword. But since we're here, I'm gonna complete this little chest run. So we were trying to get the one in the water before we died. Please tell me I didn't aggro that one. Please tell me I didn't. No, I don't want fresh water. Stupid game. Okay. There's another croaky coming. He's retreating. And I'm out. Let's leg it. Oh no, our friend died over there. Let's go and give him a hand. Yeah, there's another little chest with supplies up there, and that one, I don't know. Usually I fall down every time I try this, but climbing rocks is not what it used to be. By the way, make sure you drop on behind the box, because those little apes over there, they're not friendly. Not very friendly. Like I said, they're not friendly. Shit. I'm not gonna pick up every single chest because, to be honest, some of them are just a pain in the butt. Ah. Oh look, if I go over here... Come over here, you little bitches. Come here. Okay, so two of them... I was gonna say two of them left, but... The mob? Oh god. Get out of the chest! Only in Fixit TV this shit. Yep, can hit the mob, but the mob can hit us. And the mob is ranged. That's nice. Hiding inside the chest. That was weird. Uh-oh. I am friendly. Where are we going next? Well, somebody's been through here, so there ends a lot of enemies, which is pretty good for me, being solo and all that. Crap. And a little bit more crap. Well, at least in season 5, not next season, one season after that, they're going to be improving the PvP rewards. Oh, finally came out of stealth. Oh, come on! God damn it, half of the things you can mine, the other half you can skin. All that effort. It's not, I mean, look, it's silver, I know, it's not very expensive, easy to get, and all that. It's just that, you know, I'm here, I see resources, I did the fight, I want to get my reward. And fun enough, those low-level resources are actually pretty valuable in the sense that I need them to make star metal, to make orichalcum, to make mithril. And if you're a poor bastard than I am, you pretty much have to spend more time to get everything on your own. And since we have the opportunity to get those free resources, why not? Plus, I don't like leaving things you pick up. Which is a bit of a problem. A lot of times, you know, we're trying to go to, let's say, I don't know, location A, and it takes us an hour because on the way, look, there's some silver, there's some orichalcum, there's some iron, there's a couple of mobs we could scan. There is something else. Where... Did I open those? No, we haven't opened those chests down there. The trick is to get there without aggroing anything. It's not gonna happen. Okay, maybe it does happen. This time I'll do one chest at a time. Usually I open both because there's a little bit of a delay until the top comes off. So I open one, open the other one, there's plenty of time to just loot them and go. Because now we have to wait extra time and there's always a chance a mob will show up or some eager bastard will show up with 5 mobs behind him and come straight to your chest. Not because he wants to, loot it, because he wants to transfer aggro to you, so he can loot while you have to deal with the mobs. That is the mentality of people. Now, this is a difficult chest. Yes, actually, they're more worth than they were before. And the reason for that is because now you need 10 scarabs to make a pristine scarab. So now you can craft anything you want. It's a bit more expensive, but you can control every single aspect of your gear. So by doing that, it does cost a lot more. It's at least 30,000 more expensive, but you can pick every single perk on legendary. So all 4 aspects, meaning strength, constitution, and then 3 perks, you can pick anything you want. So the only way to make scarabs is to actually make the chest runs. Also pretty good money on chest runs. And every single chest run in the game, so talking about Wall, Helio, Atta, Castrum, Ttube, Zul, the 2 new ones, Sirens, Pools, I don't know if I missed any. Anyways, all of those is a total runtime of 2.5 hours if you have a rating goes from one to the next to the next to the next. So, I mean, if you have that amount of time, you do that once a day. Sometimes on this server, Abaton, that I'm in, usually twice a day, somebody comes along and says, hey, we're doing a world tour of chest runs. So, oops, I got aggro there. Oh boy, this is gonna fucking hurt like a truck. Alright, gotta keep the shield up. By the way, one of them is a mini boss here. They're not just mobs. Now, this is what I hate. We are fighting all these mobs here, right? The other guy that just came in, he's bringing more mobs. He could just help kill these, then go and DPS whatever the fuck he's trying to loot there. So we're doing just fine until this bastard showed up and brought 5 more mobs. And he just went straight for the loot and he transferred all the mobs to us. Instead of helping out and then doing that. You're welcome, look for him, no worries, man. That's why we're here, dude, to have some fun, relax, chill, keep you guys entertained, informed the best that we can. It's nice to have you on the stream. Oh, I don't know, it's, no, somebody else has aggro, so I might as well loot this. Let's hope we don't get shot here. Just to let you know, we've missed so far 2 chests. I'm going on where this guy is going, which is the other chest, and there's one more on the road. Oh, we picked up the one on the road, sorry, my bad. So there's one more. Oh, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. There's one more here. But you can tease it a little bit. If you're gonna go for the trees, which I would love to, you gotta deal with this bastard, and I can't be asked at this point. But I might be able to just get the one on the bottom. Kinda need a lot of materials, man. Taking 6 months break from a game like this, it's really devastating to your resources. And we never have any resources because simply we don't do very well on the market, number 1. And number 2, now I'm gonna get aggro from this. Yeah, and you can cut this one down. It's bugged for like 2 months now. Because we always build something. I still need like 200,000 gold just to do my trophies. To do the combined trophies. We're missing only 2 human trophies. Oh shit, I didn't want to dismount, just wanted to loot. Oh, good little tiger. Alright, boys, let's do it. Let's dance. Uh-oh. No! Ah! And they killed me. Oh my god, go back at the beginning. No. No. And all that for one reason only. There's only one reason why I died on this. Actually, 2. Number 1, don't have 300 constitution to have grid. And number 2, I can't dodge. Because usually I come and farm those little lions, dogs, whatever they are, up there. For leather, it's kind of quiet. Most people skip those because they want to go for the chest, so they're always there. They're a lot easier to kill than mammoths, and you don't have everybody, you know, trying to steal your kills. So it's a nice little place. And usually I go with 300 con, so I'm not stuck with all these jumps they do all the time. And you know, you dodge an attack or 2 and you're pretty much safe. Got healed from the spear, and everything's nice and swell. But I am carrying the wall. Actually, I don't need to carry the wall anymore. I just want to play with it to see how it is without dodging. And I have to admit, it's not looking great. I mean, the damage reduction is there, but oh crap. Suppose I gotta give it a try with 350 con, like the way we tank. So grid is active, the damage reduction is active, and then we can see if it's worth it. Because right now we have a lot of the disadvantage of a tank. The wall is not a DPS shield, it's for a tank. Otherwise, they wouldn't call it the wall. So I'm gonna go a little bit into a safe place to respec my stats. And then we'll try again to pull quite a few mobs. Also, without dodge, I can't use my my striking fortification either, so that's a bit of a problem. Anyways, let's clear up a little bit until the update comes that we will be able to destroy all this with one click. Talking about freaking clickfest, man. Alright, so assuming we're wearing all that, just go at least 300. In 302, and then the rest will go on Dex. And then only the usual food would go to 350. Did I loot both? Don't remember. I know I opened both, but did I loot both? Looted that one. Oh, okay, we'll loot it. Oh, also, this is the place with the boss that drops Odo, the artifact flail. We have it. We're done with that. Alright, there's one doggy here. Hello, doggy. There's two doggies down here. So, let's see now how you guys do. Yep, huge difference, man. Well, you know what this needs? Oh god, this is gonna be so good because you get 10% damage reduction when your grid is active at 350 and you keep swinging, and also at 300 you get the grid, so you can't be interrupted. All we need, right, which we got a little bit unlucky, is to get the artifact ring with 25% less damage, 25% lifesteal, then get a sword like we used to have with lifesteal, refreshing move for cooldowns, and I don't know, jagged edge or something like that, to have the bleeds going. Although I think Butcher, did I put yeah, okay, Butcher doesn't have cooldown reduction but has everything else, so we have the damage going there, and then we get 25% lifesteal plus lifesteal on the sword, and leeching on the ring plus 25% plus regeneration on the amulet. And then we should be just golden to keep going with just farming. Just left click. We can dodge, but don't forget, not dodging but playing with the sword means we get 5% less damage anyways. That is the super benefit. And every time we crit, we get empower. Also with the shield, every time we block, we get fortify and empower at the same time. Mob disappeared. Mob died down here. That's impressive. So for farming, I think this is going to be good. Forget all the life stealing and everything. It'll be very sustainable, self-sustainable tank, I think. But unfortunately, Starstone is not a mutation. I'm hoping tomorrow the things change. Maybe that will be tomorrow. Can we skip that one without aggroing it? Oh, I thought I almost did it. I thought I almost did it. This is really not a good spot. It's retreating. There's some eggs over there. You don't care about your eggs. Oh, this is where I die. Man, no, without dodging, I don't know. It's dodgy to play. If I could have dodged those attacks, I would have been fine. You know, dodge and counterattack, dodge and counterattack. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I love the shield. Don't take me wrong; it looks great. We take 25% less damage from elemental. Sources 33% more stamina, 5% flat damage reduction from everything, fortified 10%, 3 seconds. But I think I just need to practice a little bit with the not dodging and time. Like, you know, every mob has its own rotation attack, and then it has a pose, so we gotta play between those poses. The damage reduction is great. If we could also have the chest artifact, this one, for the extra armor, I think that's been great. But also, don't forget, I play with no gems. 696 is not 700. We have a lot of things missing, like a lot of things missing, but I'm happy I got it. So I'm just gonna go and see what we can put as a final perk on it. Where am I going? Have a look on that, and then I think we gotta go open 3 or 4 more chests that I usually open in my daily routine, and then we're ready to go start doing some OPRs and some arenas. Gotta grind some levels on the PvP track. We've made it to 50. That means we are a quarter of the way. Let's have a look. First of all, let's just clean up this a little bit. Is this Warlight gloves? $682. That would have been good if it was a named one. Vicious fortification key. No. That's that. Let's see what we need. Gotta unequip that. Where do I have it? Oh, I got gypsums to make. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do all this gypsum. Like, when we were doing all the casts, we never had enough gypsum to get the gear score going. And now I have something like 500, 600 gypsum in my bank just sitting there, because I do a lot of stuff in a daily basis. I get, you know, we get a couple but I don't really craft a lot, and you can't sell them either. The game also gives you a lot on the battle pass, on bugs. No, I don't want to do infused ones. The wall. One weapon matrix. Okay, check, check, check. We just need a weapon matrix to buy. But let's see, what can we put on this? Accelerated resolve. Shield bats, flame conditioning, fortifying shield rush. Luck. Refreshing. That probably stacks with the rest of the gear. Well, I suppose the only one that makes sense is either fortifying shield rush or if we do anything with a flail, put a flail one on. Because I do play on PvE, we do play with shield rush. That's it, shield rush. Okay, let's get a weapon. A weapon matrix. Do I have one? Let's check that first, because weapon matrix we don't have. Okay, let's get one. Matrix. Which I misspelled that. Matrix. Weapon matrix. 6.7. Thank you. Well, let's pick up some dark matter. Dark matter, and we also need crap, what's the name of it? I hope they're gonna, they're doing a lot of quality of life improvements that we've seen on the video when we started the stream in next season. But seriously, I hope they're also gonna do some sort of a search here, so you can search with by weapon type. Like, I want to buff my spear perks, and just give you a list of that, or being able to shield charm. You know what I mean? I know fortifying shield rush. I don't know star metal shield charm. So star metal shield charm is what we need. So star metal shield. Fortifying shield rush. And I think we're ready now to craft this. Fortifying shield rush. We got everything else. Craft. It also gets a quest out of the list. Don't forget, we can only have 5 artifact quests active at the same time, so. Okay, so shield's done. I'm gonna leave that there for the PvE. Gonna equip my PvP stuff. Alright, let's see. What is this? Timeless. Magnificent. Already learned. Dump all the crap. Alright, let's start Winsworth. That. Restless. Oops. Okay. Steel. Last light. That. I think we are okay. So for the PvP today, I switched to a light shield. Besides the fact we play plate, so we're heavy, we're always heavy. I switched to this just to get the extra damage. Usually we don't block so much, especially in arenas and stuff. It's more of a buff thing rather than a block thing. So I want to try and see how that goes. That gives us power and more attack on light and heavy attacks as well. 5% more damage and cooldown reduction than one we're having at the moment. Preferably, normally we would change this and lose the chest piece next season when the shield comes out, because when you're hit, you do bleeds, and by playing sword with bleeds, the butcher, and a spear with bleeds. At the moment, the two items we're wearing, which I think we've done, is the chest with my chains, and the boots we have Shrinking Heal, Shrinking Fortification, and Freedom. I'm gonna go with 2 pieces. We might play with the pants that give more, so we'll see. You know, shield. If the shield was a different little box, so we can have shield and sword, that would be great. So we can have another piece here. I'm not sure if that would create some sort of an imbalance with the other classes that don't play sword and shield. That would have 3 artifacts, but the tanks will have 4. But then again, tanks don't really do much damage. But if you go light, it seems like you're gonna have a huge advantage. So from my perspective, I get it, but it's kind of annoying from my perspective. Anyways, so only got like 2 pieces done. I'm trying to save up money to buy, and I'm also gonna do some farming to craft some more gear. So we play what we have, not even fully gemmed, but I'm gonna get 2 gems for today. Just put them there. Things to do. We have them. We have 1. 1 is 1. Just gonna put them there. So we're not completely, utterly naked. And I'll put another fire gem there. I mean, fire mids hurt, so just put it there. That will do for now. So we had 21% fire, 15 against strike damage. Actually, I wanted that to be thrust damage, but I got strike damage. I'm an idiot. Anyways, strike damage. Shit. Ice, physical, void, nature. Plus damage. Ooh. Anyways, it's not the end of the world. We played with this before. Let's put those. Oops. Goes there. That one goes there. Paired. Let's see. Which one is strike damage? Damn it. Let's go. Resources, refined resources, cut gemstones. Jasper is strike damage. Lightning. Isn't there a strike? Isn't there a thrust damage one? Absorption. Lightning. Arcane. Ruby's fire. Whoops. That's 2.5 elemental, that's physical. Slash damage. Elemental and physical. Strike damage. Thrust. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. There we go. That's better. 21% fire. 5 on everything else. And 21 fire. Okay, that looks a lot better. Right, so what we got? So we got this. Okay. And I have a food. Food is... Oh my god, every time I have food, you know what? They need to bring away so we can remove the buffs. So it's 285. So we have 237 by default. Let's put everything here. It's gonna drop to 178. Have 130, 140, 150, 160. If I take, we can't take. Okay, that's done. So we got the wall today, we leveled up, we got it. So that's for the PvE, for us to learn how to play without dodging. What else? Let's see, what else we have? Let's see if I've done everything. So we're done with Enid. That leaves Starstone for the ring. Then we've got the, what's the name of it? The Rapier, which is it's a mob, it's a world boss. Let's see what we got. So we've got the hammer, we've got the spear, which we haven't finished. Gotta do the quests, but I don't have money right now to buy everything. We finished the hammer, so that's also an option both for PvP and PvE. Hatchet, fire stuff, axe, and then we've got the heavy pants. Oh, so we need Tempest for the gloves. I think we need Lazarus for another heavy piece. The Starstone, that's 3. The world boss for the rapier. And then there's the depths for stopwatch, the amulet. You can tank without taunt gems. So that's going to be good. It means we can use the butcher for tanking and get all the benefits from all the bleeds and everything, which will make my spear tanking a lot more effective, having all those bleeds going, more damage, more threat, more everything. So we have another 4 or 5 artifacts to get. Anyways, let me go open my last 4 or 5 chests for the day. If I find an interesting chest run, we'll go. Otherwise, PvP. I think rest of the day we can spend on PvP and see how far we can go. Probably we'll be joining the race later on as well. But I mean, we gotta maintain some money. Chest runs are good. We might get something that's worth, you know, 10, 20, 30,000 for the trophies and all that. But PvP can also be very lucrative. For example, last price check, 37,000 for one crafting mod that gives health. Personally, I play tank builds, so we always have, you know, anything between 250 to 350 constitution when we play most of the times. So I don't want to put health on my gear, so I craft my own gear. So I'm trying to sell those and use that money to buy the inducers, which are 25, and then use a little bit more of that to buy some mats I might be missing, because pristine ingots and pristine leather and all that is kind of expensive at the moment. Of course, it's a new thing. And I need to actually check because I'm a little bit confused. I don't remember a headpiece needing 120 prismatic ingots and 120 leather. That's like a little bit excessive for... If it was a chest piece, I would say, yeah, maybe, but for a headpiece or the gloves, I must be doing something wrong. So I gotta check that. And personally, I go for the expensive version, the 30,000 plus version, because that way I can just do it the way I like it. I'm really bad with the trading post, so me making random gear and say then putting prices and wait to be sold, it just doesn't work for me. For me, it's a lot easier to go and spend 4 or 5 hours watching a movie, chilling out with you, and cut, you know, a couple of forests down, than keep crafting and every crap that comes out, sell it to people. Alright, got 2 chests to open here. Might as well get some sulfur mining then. And yes, I'm gonna mine your ass because you've been annoying. Always jump on top. Missed me. Golden scarab. You bastard. No golden scarab. Oh my, what the? There's the Reeds people. Want to buy 140 prismatic ingots. There we go. I was wondering what these Reeds people are. Like the other guy yesterday, he wanted to sell 10,000 bananas. Dude, do you know what it takes to been farming bananas for like the last month? Or it's clear he's using some sort of a bot, man. I mean, it's like a lucky drop from cutting banana trees. 10,000 bananas. Come on, get out of the pool, man. You silly mob. Come on, get out. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, maybe. That's also an option. Malmor, how you doing, buddy? That could be another option, for sure. Let's see, am I gonna die, or... All that for 10 sandpaper. All that for 10 sandpaper. Okay, now I'm gonna die because he doesn't want to stay on top of the rock, so screw the mining. 17 seconds from death. I think there's only 2 chests here, so it's time to go back. No, we also had somebody, he wanted to sell 100,000 raw hides. Rawhides. 100,000. By the way, it doesn't fit in all the banks, by the way. So you gotta put them on the trading post and keep flipping the orders to have the space, a good old trick. But still, 100,000 is still massive amounts, man. I mean, either someone is botting or been, you know, saving forever. No, I didn't know that thing was here. But anyways, poor us, you know, we go out and farm like 2-3k leather every now and then. Yeah, there's no such thing as, you know, aimbots in New World, never heard of it. ESP, shooting through wall hacks, no, of course not. Duping, what are you talking about? What is duping? That's for other games. We also have to go and give our quest. We forgot that. We did the forge and everything. Let's go and clear up that. So our achievements are now 71.4% because we hit level 50 on the PvP track. Let's give this quest. Pick them up again because it's good money, and go and give the actual forge quest. 10k, gotta make some money tonight. Don't think so, but well, I'll set up some orders tomorrow. So tomorrow, as I said, is St. Michael's here, which means we celebrate my name. So tomorrow it's Wednesday, we'll be doing our stream. Tomorrow probably we'll do Warhammer stuff, Warp Forge, Return of Reckoning, I don't know if I have anything else Warhammery, but probably just those two. Because I have to admit, Warforged, the card game, it's very addictive, and we just started it, which means we have a lot of things to do. For cooking, we'll go later on and do a 1 kilogram stuffed burger. It's gonna be nice. So I hope to see you all here, both on YouTube and Twitch. Don't forget, now we also multi-stream. Multi-pass. Where is Rickwater? Rickwater. Yeah. Here is Rickwater. Okay, that looks alrightish. 71 strength. Where do I get 60 something strength? Magnify. Oh, I want strength. Shit, I don't want strength. Gotta check my stats a little bit better. Well, I need a 200 base con gear for PvP. So if I want to go 300, I'll just add it. Otherwise, I don't need it. Although so far, to be honest, 200's been, even with plate, because most medium and light play with 200. Even with plate, 200 is fine. But sometimes I like to go a little bit 300 for the grid. It helps. If you play in a group and you have some good DPS with you, playing with 300 as a heavy is even better. You can protect them a little bit better. You can get hit a little bit more. Your damage is low, so we switch a little bit to more control. Usually I'm the guy chasing with leap and jumping, so as soon as I jump, I get jumped. So having plate, it's really handy, at least from my skill. I don't know, maybe one day we'll switch to medium, but... And we got it down to 50%, and let's play some music. Let's see what we playable only. Let's see, we got everything with stars on novice. No, we're missing one. There we go. I'm rocking it so far. That's not very distracting at all, dude. And for a novice song is... Ah! He's doing it on purpose, man. Damn it. Hey, we made money. So anything else? That one doesn't have a star. Now we have a drummer with us. Yeah. What the fuck? I can't press. What the fuck? So we joined the raid and then we got locked out of the song. That was nice. A nice song with two people. Now we have the drums along. When you have another guy playing with you with just two guitars, it's always so the song sounds so much better. I love that. I mean, I always loved it in Final Fantasy XIV as well, but they've done a good job on this here as well. Alright, we got that one. Where are we on the PvP track? We're gonna do one more fort so we can do the level before we do some arenas, some OPRs. We're gonna mix it up, but since there's a fort going on, let's do a few. We need about 75 more forts for completing all the fort-related PvP achievements. I mean, it's 1,000 XP per fort on the PvP track. It is the lazy way of doing it, in my opinion, but you gotta keep taking those forts because they also give you the bonus for crafting and, you know, PvP XP and everything else. So where we're going next? Slash raid. Boo-hoo, Brightwood. Brightwood it is. So I also have, what is Dex is there, strength. Okay, we'll get strength here as well. It's 30. It's 38 per piece. Somebody mind the Orihalco? They're late. One of these days I'm gonna get a speeding ticket. Oh. It's green with the purple. I mean, we got purple dudes inside. Ooh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This can get interesting, but it's 7, 8 of them. I mean, I don't know where the hell is everybody else. Oh, bollocks, they locked it. See why I say this is the lazy way of doing it? Because everybody is coming in at their own leisure. So there were some enemies there, but I've seen 3 of us. It's like 6, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 people in the group, and there was only 3 of us there. So everybody else was just coming on their own little time. So we didn't have enough to lock it. Where do I want to go? Right. That's why I say it's the lazy way. If someone is there, like, oh no, let's not fight, let's go somewhere else, and then we can come back in an hour when it unlocks. You know, I kind of hate that. I mean, if you're gonna go PvP, go fucking PvP. It's kind of annoying when people say, oh, yeah, we love PvP, and oh, there's one enemy inside the fort. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Because there's two of us, is one of them. Let's just not take the chance. I mean, if you're gonna PvP, man, just freaking PvP. Well, it looks like our friend here has mined everything. Did I just get on the respawn here? I was coming here in hopes that no one would be here. Very unlikely, I know, but it was worth a shot. We got something. Die, evil rabbit. All rabbits must die. Yeah, go home, ghost. Alright, I'm just okay, I guess I wanna go and fight another fort. It's probably gonna have people. Let's go. Let's go and see if we're gonna get our asses kicked or we're gonna kick some ass. Both options on the table. Both options on the table. Oh, look at all that silver I'm not able to pick up. Bloody PvP. Look at that silver. Oh, we are going for him. Rawhide, you can never go wrong. When did Covenant go so relentless? Then again, we have to be honest, right? You put your PvP on even if you're farming. It's fair game people to kill you. You take your chances, you know what I mean? You put your PvP on, you put your PvP on. We don't have enough and they're not AFK. That's a bit of a problem. Again, 11 people on the raid, only 5 of us there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So missing 2. Too many healing circles, man. Go one. got another one. Oh well, we've only got left the healers. Yeah, but you kick them out. You kick them out of the killing circles. Take the tank down. Got another one. Last one. Yeah, focus on the tank. Ooh, 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 ooh. Another one's down. Another one. That tank is still there, man. There we go. Dead. Now that's how forts should be, man. I've got 2 bags. Whew. That was good. I can't open my... Ah, there we go. Did we get anything good? 680. Come on. 699. Alright, we'll grab some coin because we broke. Oh, more bags. More loot here. They're coming back. That was exciting. I don't know about you, but I found that exciting. He's really tanky, that guy. So he's playing healing stuff, swordboard and healing stuff, or is that a flail? Flail, so he's a healer. Annoying. I don't know if you have to be here, like, in the circle to cap this. Usually we stand there, there's no fighting, so... So the circle is slowly going away, but if I stand outside, is it still shrinking? Yes, okay. So I don't have to be here. Where are you going? Where are you going, beautiful? Oh no, you're not getting away from me, buddy. That's what I do best. I chase people. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, that thing hurt. Now, I would love to know, like, how much damage he did. You know what I mean? This is what you need to comment. How much damage did the bow did? How much damage did the healer did? Right? How many dots I got? How much I was getting from the dots? What type of damage it was? Because should I switch my thrust resistance to, I don't know, nature resistance or something? This is information that I will never find out, unfortunately, because the game doesn't provide shit. Well, they're regrouping, but our people are not here, so... And they have a lot more healing. Yeah. This is over. This is over. The whole group didn't count me in. They have 3 healers. At least we have 1 if. Yep. There's no point trying to beat people when they have a lot more heals. And your group is not even there. This is why I don't like... This is why I don't like all these pug people that claim the low PvP, because as soon as the shit hits the fan, they run. I would have stayed to fight that fight if it was 10 people on the raid and we had 10 people there and we just, you know, regroup and go in and have a good fight. But having 10 people and having only 6 fighting or 7 fighting and the others just there is it's something I don't like, and I don't want to. But that's why we have all the other lovely modes. But before we click any of those other modes, I need to see if we've got anything interesting. Hey, Mojo. Yeah, but the thing is, the raid was 10 and we were 5 there. So I don't want to fight 5 versus 10 and they have 3 healers. There's no point in doing that. Oh, you're the purple? You're 5? Well, we had a bigger raid, but people just not showing up. But you do have more healers, dude. Oh, you're the bow guy. Maybe the guy that killed me at the end. I was wondering how much damage you did, but there's no combat log. I was wondering if you killed me with a shot, if I died from your dots, if it was the healer that dotted me. Anyways, I have a long way to go on PvP, so... But yeah, people just not... they're not participating the way they should on Fords. I think for them is the lazy way to... I think it's the... What you call it? Is the lazy way for them to get the XP for the PvP track. You know, just sit there, wait, get 1,000. When you have someone to fight, things are a little bit more different. Anyways, I'm gonna hit some outpost rushers and some arenas in a minute. Guys, I just need a very quick bio break. I'll be right back. Alright, so give me a moment. I was just thinking, right? This is a good use for the sting, the spear that can pull people to you. It's like the problem is healers or DPS, melee DPS, whatever. They all sit on top of the hill on the floor and they fight there. While they're there, it's very difficult to kill them. So if you play in a coordinated group, which we don't at the moment, it's very nice to have somebody just throw the spear and pull them out of the circle. You know, coordinate. So as soon as you pull them, everybody nukes the healer and you just kill those healers very quickly. I haven't seen that being done yet. All I see is people trying to solo, they pull a target to them alone, trying to kill him. I haven't seen this kind of like, you know, coordination, people paying attention. Somebody pulled the healer out of the circle, let's nuke him. It's like everybody in their own little world. Everybody's trying to kill the tank first. Alright, let's do some outpost arenas. You know what? I'm going to try and PvP, do very little building in there. But there is one achievement that it says use 100,000 resources in outpost rotters. So depending on my mood, there will be times we'll do 100% building in the OPR, and sometimes we'll do PvP with very little building, because those resources just not gonna get accumulated on their own. Alright, where have we landed? But overall, it was a very good fight in the fort there. That was a good fight. It's just that, you know, I'm really missing in all the games you've played, from Warhammer to this one to Baron of Guild Wars to anything that had PvP that we play. I'm really missing to be part of a good, and I mean good, with knowledgeable people that they know what they're doing, people that want to put the time in, that want to put the effort in, and just have some very nice organized. You have people. Oh, and now I can't move. I'm stuck. Oi, look. Where, you know, you are with those 5, 6, 10 people, whatever it is, only one voice on Discord saying we're going left, we're going right, we're killing this guy, then we're killing that guy, and you just have a line and you follow, and you know, pull, and they pull somebody and you kill them, and they're all there, focused, you know what I mean? Not necessarily win all the fights, but I kind of miss that organization in PvP. I haven't found a company, guild, people to. I'm not saying I should lead them or anything. I'm just saying I'm missing having that hardcore organized PvP, man. With target calling, with a commander at the front, giving direction, and not things like, should we go on the left or should we go on the right? And then everybody sits in there. No, it's one guy, we go left, we go left. If there's one guy, we kill one guy. If there's 1,000 guys, we die at 1,000 guys. That's it, you know what I mean? So war games should not be, and there shouldn't be democracy, like, let's vote. We're gonna kill the guy on the left, the guy on the right. Oh shit, we're all dead by the time we decide it. Hi Thane, good morning. You just woke up, did you? Oh, are we getting in? I'm getting in. Oh, I fucked up somebody. I checked somebody else out. Where are you running? Come here. Look at this little speedy fucker. Where are you running to, man? Whoa, what? Welcome back from work, Thane. Yeah, I don't know, Mom, or tomorrow is my name celebration. I want to chill on Warhammer, so we're gonna play some Warforged. Oh, okay. Let me try say this again because of the ads. Tomorrow is my name celebration, so I'm gonna try and stick on Warhammer and do things that I like. I'm not gonna do a New World tomorrow. Take a little break before I get burned out on this. So we're gonna be playing Warforged, the card game, and we're also gonna try this new PTS server for Return of Reckoning to go in and see what's up with that server. Oh great, we killed him. Oh. Anyways. And see what's up with that one. So we'll see if they've done any changes or if it's exactly the same stuff as before. So we do have a farmer that just gave us a little spawn point. Alright, looks like the fight is still going, but not a single attack connected, not a single stun worked. Disappointing, that was. Oh boy. Oh, it hurts. PvP only. Smite hits against targets extended active cooldowns by 35. Heavy attacks inflict disease. It's not a bad flail. Cleansing whip. It's a very nice flail cleansing. Where is that one drop? I want that one. Hold on. Cleansing whip. Level 60 Angry Earth, the Blighted Greenkeeper. Garden of Genesis. It drops and then we need to upgrade it. Okay. Okay. I can do Genesis. It's also still a mutated version, so we can go and have a run or two. Man, I hate when I knock somebody down, he's so far away that I can't get him. But that gets him, always gets him, that one. I'll get some resources. Gotta love that. Somebody else was shooting as well. That wasn't all me. That wasn't all me. I wish it was, but it was. Oh, now this is starting to look good for us. The whole team. I knew we overstayed. I knew we had overstayed on that there. We overstayed our welcome over there. Oh, it's wood, just wood. God, someone is really crafting in this. Tier 3 outpost. Damn. Well, I can see us doing this at some point to get to 100,000 resources used for the achievement. I can see us just doing OPRs, just crafting in every single outpost. Baron's in 8 seconds. Is anybody else coming? Well, it doesn't matter as long as 2 or 3 of us there. Got 2 guys coming in. Two healers! Holy shit. Oh, it's 3 people. Where's my backup? Oh no, you're not getting out. You're not getting out. No way, Jose. No way, buddy. Man, it feels good. Like you have a little bit of support. The build works. I just don't know if I should go 300 con for and put the big shield back on. Let's put the big shield back on and see how that feels like. That's automatically 5% less damage. Oh, come on. Am I the only one? Am I the only one again pushing on that side? There's no one there? God damn it, these people, man. Like the other day I did an OPR, right? So using leap to bypass all the melee at the front. So I'm start hitting like the healers, the spellcasters at the back. The enemy is falling back. Right? They're falling back. We're actually fighting here from our spawn here. So as soon as I get to the door, right? There was like 10 people coming behind me. I was pushing the line. I thought all these 10 people are coming behind me. And sometimes I die. I turn around. After that, there was no one. They all went left to go in the middle. They didn't go and take that one. I was left alone pushing the backlines against 10 people. Of course, what happened? They left Moon because there was no need for them. He tried to be cheeky to lay down on the ground so we didn't see him. Didn't work. Just did that so I can use the resources. To be honest, I don't know if it's a good thing. I mean, once you get your first outpost, I mean, we like you have someone that's building it, and you get the second one. I don't know if it's worth actually man, I can't see. This is one thing I will never get used to the game. I can't see what is my damage, what is the damage I'm receiving, how much I'm receiving. I thought the guy with a great axe killed me, but apparently I died from a nobody stuff, which this doesn't make any sense. I think this is the syncretic one, which is the one of the best ones with nature damage and everything. Even the icons are bugged. How is a new player gonna figure out what the hell's going on so he can improve his character and his build when every single information is either missing or wrong? Because for me, is like that's how I'm used to doing builds. I want to know what is the damage I receive so I can do some sort of a chart and see, okay, I'm getting a lot of fire damage, a lot of thrust damage, a lot of like this season, at least until December next season. Everybody, pretty much every single weapon is doing nature damage. So is that a significant amount that we're taking, or no? It's still fire damage and other shit. Oh, buddy, you got yourself trapped there. We need star metal, and we don't have any. Not enough that I knocked him down. I had to knock him down inside his own freaking healing circle. Too many enemy healing circles. Yeah, I was gonna die. I'm sitting there, what, 25 seconds with 0 heal? 30 seconds with no heal, man. Of course I was gonna die at some point. Well, I did hit him, but... How many fucking dodges? Yeah, fuck you then. I'm gonna chase you all over the place, fuck you then. Running again, are we? That's it. One attacking, running away. Fuck you. Waste of fucking time. Well, I knew I was gonna die. I did my job. I delayed them before they're getting in as much as I could. Let's hope that was enough time for the guys inside to A, maybe kill the Baron, 2, realize there's people outside seeing the fight, and maybe, there we go, they did it. I did my job. Hold on, because I really dislike watching that. Also, I don't think that the big shield is providing me with any benefits in this. It's, I mean, we do get more stamina, more blocking, but we won't be killing people, really. I don't even know if we have any healers. I mean, there's one healing circle over there. How did he dodge that? He didn't do even an animation. What the f... Oh, it's the running guy. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? What, is there an achievement like longest miles run in an OPR or something? Inside, what am I trying to do? Inside his own freaking healing circle. There's no way we're killing him in that. Let's see now, 3 people versus a healer. It's gonna take forever. Yeah. Usually we chase them like 3/4 of the whole OPR before we can kill one of them. This one is not very unbalanced. It's not unbalanced actually, because they got to almost 600 points compared to the ones we've seen played 1000 versus 50 points or 60 or 100 points. This is actually a very nice one because they had a lot of counter pushes. Stab you in the back. $1.4k damage on Whirlwind. Woo! 500 damage. You know what I've noticed today on this OPR? I don't know if it's the same guy because I don't really pay attention to the name so much, but it seems like people that have great swords, they do maybe the spinning thing to get in position, and then just do only heavy attacks. That's it. So we died 7 times, 37 assists, 5 player kills, level 33. I will never understand how the points work on OPR. There is no information in the game. I've seen somebody who has 0 mobs killed, 0 players killed, 0 deaths, 0 resources gathered and used, and he was #1 in OPR. Now, I don't understand how the fuck that is possible. And there's people like 20 kills, 150 assists, and they're like level 16 on the whole point list. I don't understand how the points work. This is why I said that I have a lot of things to learn in PvP, because some things just doesn't make sense. Let's see the magic of oof. Oh man, look at this. Either 317 or 261. That's it. That's our option. That's our options. Either 317, overshoot the goal, or go a lot below and just do nothing with it. Two weapons with fucking magnify. Fucking work. This is it. And that is happening because we got 2 pieces of gear which give strength. So we don't have a choice, it's gotta be like this. Alright, I did this to 2. Wow, this is going way too low. Nah, it's too low now. I gotta find weapons without magnify, or at least put all my gear onto. Let's see what we got. Most likely crap. Like I said, most likely crap. They have admitted themselves on a video that the drops in PvP needs to be improved. They have been improved, but not enough. Not enough. Oh, we were left in Brightwood. Everfall. Alright, let's keep going a little bit with PvP, see how far we go. Oh, already? Alrighty. I'm really hoping on the next update, whenever that is, they're gonna fix this with the titles. Alright, so we're making an attempt this time for 321, 212, less damage, more survivability, and round shield on heavy. Basically, I'm trying to compensate a little bit. I know that I'm never gonna have the same amount of output damage as a medium. Of course, you already get by default 10% base damage, but I'm hoping that survivability is gonna be a thing. We're at 3.1k physical, 2.9 elemental, and we also have shrinking heals, shrinking fortification. We should be able to hit about 4k when the fortifiers are up. So also got 15% thrust resistance and 25% fire. And what is it, 5% on everything else, I think. Yeah, 21 fire, 20 lightning. That's just happening to be there, but it might be useful with, if we meet one of the new hammers that do lightning damage. You never know. The problem is, it just doesn't feel like we have a lot of damage to kill anybody when you go 300 plus on Constitution. It just doesn't feel like it. And it gotta be, I mean, I gotta make a choice at some point. Go like maybe medium 200 and round shield, have the damage output and survive through dodging, or just go, you know, plate 300, 350 and put everything on defense. No longer, you know, leap, just have all the stuns and everything, trying to be tanky and be there for everybody else, providing support. Which I think that might be something good for open world and OPR, but I think for the arena you need to have something a little bit more DPS orientated. How the fuck is this guy running around in between us like that? Ah. Oh my god, this is unthinkable. The entire raid missed the 10 people behind them and they're moving towards... Oh my god. And they're moving towards the next outpost. They missed the 6 people, 7, they killed me behind them and just blindly moving in one direction. Oh god. Hey. Talk about blindfolds. Somebody shot me from behind, this random dude, or... Where did that shot come from then? Kill my dots. Mask it, bitch. God, I really dislike all those ranged people sitting up somewhere you can't get to them. They're climbing for an hour and then do massive damage. I'll kill the bear as well. -1 bear. Might as well finish our respawn. Alright guys, I'll be back in a second. My mom needs something. Hold on a second. Still alive. Where's this dude? Oh, great. Masket on one side, Brute on the other, Ice Ganglet, Void Ganglet. If it was one of them, maybe I could have done that thing. Man, I'm telling you, these weapons they brought out now with this nature damage dot, it's fucking annoying. This is making tanking on PvP a lot more difficult, because you gotta have resistance against everything. Hammer does lightning. The Great Axe is doing void. Every bow, pretty much every other weapon is doing nature. Fire damage from the fire guys. Ice damage from the ice guys. There we go. Let's buy some food then. Oh, I don't have any. Ah, oh, bollocks. $56. Fuck it, let's go Baron. Oh, pug life, man, pug life. But at least today, OPR seems to be nice and balanced. We have our fights. 10 seconds. Question is anybody else in there? 20 seconds to Baron. The message just came in. The Baron has 4. Delay from the system or just an enemy spy? And the barrel hasn't gone off yet. We got the barrel to help us kill him quickly, and we first kill him, then the barrel explodes. I'm assuming we're gonna need some wood for the middle there, build some doors. No, he's breaking my door again. I can go get some food now. Oh, we're losing Star. We lost Star. Oh, I know. They seem to be enjoying Star, so I'm gonna try. Oops. I'm gonna go and try and get a brute now that's still active if I can get it. Let's go and place it down there. Uh-oh. Corrupted portal is closed. Nobody got it? Or did they get it again? Oh, got somebody coming in. Ah, it's a fire good. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, fucking dog at the back as well. Damn it! Damn it, I've missed a couple of shots there, but I could have played this better. I'm missing my knockdowns a lot. It's, most of the times I go stun, switch to knockdown, and by the time I do the sweep, they're already dodge rolled away. I would have thought, like, I don't know if I'm reading this correctly, but I think heavy incoming crowd control duration minus 20%. So when they stun me, I should be getting out of stuns 20% faster than a light, right? It seems like light has like 0.2 seconds of stun. I mean, I don't even know. You don't think it says? Let's see. Staggering and pushing foes back. For how long? How long is the stagger? 1 second? Half a second? 0.5 seconds? I might have to switch to the shield, because shield does at least 2 seconds. That should give me enough time to at least knock them down. Try next one. We'll put the shield bust instead of the shield rest. Not only we lost Star, now we lost mid as well, because everybody rushed to Star. We didn't get the brute either. We were too late. Now it's... the whole fucking team. No way. So that beckons the question, where is the other like 16, 17 people? Map says they're all there, but I didn't see any healing circles, didn't see anybody pushing. What are we doing wrong? 19. Oh my god. I died and now I don't have enough others to buy the food. We're gonna lose this. If we don't focus to keep our outposts, we're gonna lose this. And he dodged everything again. And they got another brute. Nobody from our team is. Everybody kind of like underestimate the brutes. Now I want to see how we're gonna get in that with the brute and the doors up and the cannons up. Just gonna try and go around and see if we can do something at the moon on the top. All the brutes are up. Let's see if we can make it before they do. Maybe we can place a brute of our own on the other side. Because I really don't see us... I don't see us getting in this way. Oh, the musket guy stays there again. Oh, they're fucking slow. Look at this. I'm not judging the distance, right? Oh, come on, you stupid rock. Finally! Whew! And the corrupted portal is closed. Oh, but we have those. Does that mean I can summon it? Damn it. Well, at least they didn't get another brute. That's something. 6% damage and absorption. Where do I get that from? So now it makes me wonder if I had the small shield and the extra damage could have killed him. Would have killed that guy a lot better. Having 5% more damage and in power and more in light. Well, if his idea was to pull us on the side, it did work, but the rest of his team just didn't push through. And now I'm thinking in situations like this, the tower shield would be ideal here. Well, let's not overextend since it seems like no one else is going this way. Oh, a little bit of body blocking goes a long way. Just a little bit. The other thing is, I have to start playing a little bit smarter. A lot of times I just charge in there and that's it. Or I should be just, you know, looking at the fight and trying to support there. What the fuck? Nope. This is where I run, buddy. I've learned from the best. Go back on the tower shield. Somehow I feel most of the times like this one that I'm left without backup. You know? Just like one guy with a bow, an AoE there, somebody... And my healer left, so I'm gonna die now. Look at this. The guy hasn't missed a single fucking shot. What is this shit? Oh my god, Schwitz to get heal from. And this guy is also gonna get an artifact weapon that it deals stun on full health on the next expansion. Man, they gotta bring some diminishing returns for diminishing returns for range. Some other games have that, and it seems to be working a little better. You can do with a bow, let's say across the map 1,000 damage, and a point blank also do 1,000 damage. You should be doing like 1,200 at point blank. You should be doing 600 the further away you go. There should be some sort of a diminishing return on that. There's a lot of ideas, but I've said this before, I'll say it again. I have a feeling that the balancing is going to get only harder the more they add artifacts with more abilities. It's going to be a lot harder to balance the game as they move forward. I mean, if they also bring the trinkets as well, it says they're not going to bring it in this season because they feel that the gap with the trinkets has been filled with has been filled with the artifacts. But I mean, now the healers, for example, the new artifact is coming out, right? So the healers already have a lot of survivability because they can heal themselves, you know, shrinking fortification, shrinking damage up to 20%. So a healer medium with already 10% base damage plus 20, they're gonna start hurting a lot more, because now they can even go plate, and with that 20% after they do 20 heals, they can compensate for the difference on base damage with that and still be protected from physical damage and the heal and a shield with the flail. And the more they heal, the more damage they're gonna be outputting. So I'm a little bit worried how that's going to be transformed, materialized into the game for the numbers. You know, just go light attack, light attack, light attack. You keep maintaining the buff, you keep spamming light attacks. And then I don't know. I mean, I don't play healer, but it's definitely, I mean, for PvE, it's going to be great. It's going to help a lot with, you know, with the dungeons, the extra damage and everything. But on PvP, I don't know. They're going to kind of like reduce it. They're going to leave it. How is that going to be balanced? Also, like, the legendary bow, you're in full health running, let's say, to an outpost rush. They hit you, you get stunned, then they have a lot of time to do a headshot. And you're already going to be taking a lot of damage from a bow. I mean, okay, on plate, let's say I survive that, but a medium or a light getting shot at 100% HP with, I don't know, 3k and a dot, and they get stunned, and the other guy has time to go for their second headshot. So he's going to have nature damage, a bleed, critical because it's going to be a headshot. How's that going to work? It's going to be interesting builds for sure, but how balanced does that feel that somebody can have a powerful weapon like a bow and get a free headshot? Yeah, yesterday I was fixing a bit the inventories. You know, I had my migraine, so I'm just sitting here fixing inventories and stuff, and a member of the company, just I happened to be here to see this, posted, "Thank you for everything. I am quitting the game. This is too unbalanced. Goodbye." And that's it. He left the company, left the game, and everything. I mean, on 1v1 is definitely unbalanced in my opinion. There are some classes like you can kill 1v1. You can kill a healer, or you probably can kill a bow. If they're good at dodging and running and drinking potions, you probably can kill a bow as melee. If you don't have, I don't know, if you don't have an axe to speed up, and then you have a, I don't know, what's it called, a rapier to close the gap. If you're not on light as well, like a heavy plate has almost no chase ability, you won't get him. He'll eventually kill you, shoot you, dodge you, AoE you, and kill you, and run and hide and ring and hit you. There's nothing you can do, and that goes for a lot of the DPS classes. Bow, Musket, Barn Blast, Ice Gauntlet, Fire, I mean, they have the range. Void, it's like 6-7 classes you won't catch us play. So either you forget it and you run, or you just die, or what, you switch to medium and you necessarily play axe and, I don't know, rapier, axe, and something else. Because it's funny, like, sometimes I'm watching and I want to see what people play, and I watch some videos and say, oh, this is an amazing build, and there's a melee guy fighting 4 melee and beats them. Like, okay, fine. So what if we give you a tank, a fire mage, a bow guy, you know what I mean? So we give you 2 melee close, and then we give you a ranged dude, so some of the builds that I'm watching online, they look very, very powerful. But the videos I've been watching, they're very specific. It's 1 melee guy against 4 melee or 3 melee, which is, yeah, that makes sense. But what happens when you have 2 ranged and 1 melee? And you are melee as well. It's like, yeah, great. But what is the chances in OPR or arena you're gonna have 3 melee guys against you, and not a healer, a melee, and a range, or 2 ranged and a healer, or 3 ranged? Or especially OPR, I can forget that. You're never gonna have that fight. It feels like some of these builds are great, but it kind of like only work if you have a specific amount and specific type of enemies, or you have a pre-made and then you have your own healer and you get your support and everything is nice and swell. Oh, don't chase him, don't chase him. So we lost Moon, we going for Star, and we're losing mid as well. The fuck? Oh, that thing in the middle is so annoying, you can't shoot through it. Well, this fight ain't gonna end anytime soon with the healers. And how am I gonna catch him? Look at this, speed buff every time he rolls. Speed buff every time he rolls. How do you catch him? It's not a complaint, it's an actual question. Like, what can I do? What can I do against an enemy like that to catch them? I'm trying to learn the PvP, and how do you do it? Are you necessarily have to play specific weight, or there is something that I'm missing? If anybody can help out, how can a blade catch a light? Please let me know. Kebus Miss, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, we'll find our answers the more we play. Now that we kind of found the balance between our PvE and our PvP. And again, everybody left us. There's one bow on the top left behind the party shooting the other direction. No support. 8 of the yay! Gotta find I need to make a fixer emote with a knife, man. We gotta get that. We gotta get that one done at some point. Well, this started nicely, but it's going to shit. Well, we not only lost everything, the enemy team has managed to build doors even in our own outposts. That's great. We locked out even from our own outposts. Damn it, I always get stunned mid-air. Yep. Well, at least I'm trying, man. I'm trying to push the front lines. Seems like everybody else is pushing forward. There's also a very good chance we don't have melee on the group because there's no matchmaking. So it could be... we have like 2 melee guys and then everybody else is a range, which is a big problem. It seems that the enemy has at least 3 healers. That's how many circles I've seen on the floor. 3. So... they could have more inside the outpost, I don't know. So they have at least 3. I've seen 1 of ours. So, like I said, no matchmaking. Instead of looking at the pool and circuit, there's in this game they're gonna be 4 healers. Just put 2 and 2. It just puts them whichever way they queued, I think. I've never read anywhere about any matchmaking. Or arenas. You can't have like a healer on one side and no healer on the other. It's almost a guaranteed loss if they have a healer. Almost. One, two, three, four, 5. We had a healing circle outside the outpost, right? And we see this. You will see this a lot in output rosters. I don't get it sometimes. The healer puts he puts the healing circle outside of the outpost, which. When we run in, they put them outside. Instead of seeing, I mean, most of us run inside. Instead of dropping it inside, they drop it outside. Somehow, the healer assumes that we're not going to push in and we're going to stay outside. I mean, at the beginning, you got to push in. Sitting at the door is stupid. Same way, it's kind of stupid when I see guys with bows and muskets and all that kind of thing, that they actually stop in the middle of the door to shoot, blocking every single melee that's trying to get in. Anyways, like I said, we're going to lose this, and we did. They are now at 872 points and rising rapidly. I don't see that changing anytime soon. How did we do? Oh, great. This glitch is amazing. You can't see shit. I'm number 2, apparently, from my team. 19 overall, but 2 in my team with 2 kills, 1 NPC kills, 4 deaths, and 15 assists. Number 2. Wow. If I'm number 2, what the fuck? Man, I consider myself to be a very bad PvP player at this point. Maybe, you know, bad to mediocre, you know, going up there. If I'm 2, what does that mean to everybody else? Nope, there's no one there. There's 2 brave guys going in there. And the enemy has a brute. I mean, last couple of OPRs has been full with enemy brutes. Gotta get better with that shit. Let the marathon begins. First guy that runs 455 kilometers wins. Yay. Now this is serious fucking PvP. You gotta enjoy this PvP, guys. Run, 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 and more run. It's either you're overwhelmed or you overwhelm someone. Of course, it works both ways. Or you just run. That's it. How you doing, Mr. Magic? Good morning, sir. How are you doing today? I don't know. I remember PvP when people were running forward and just smashing each other. Today, PvP in most games feels to be like, I'll hide in the corner, I gank you, I hide in the corner, or I run away. If I don't have 100% win kind of odds, I'm gotta find some... Do I have any more spears on me that don't have? Oh, it has dex. Sorry, I'm still trying to debate. I still have my migraines, dude. I'm all built up and I've got some muscle relaxing cream on my neck because my migraines come from my neck. Let's try some. Let's do some 3v3 just for the change and pace. Although 321 is too much for 3v3, I think, but. I'm still debating. I like heavy because I like to be tanky. You know me. Most of you guys that come to my stream know I like to be tanky, and I'm okay playing at 200 with plate or 300 with plate and minimizing the damage and getting a little bit more, you know, survivability defense over damage. The thing is, I don't know if on PvP I should be playing with a heavy 300 but with a light shield to have more damage output. Because I don't see on Outpost Ross me just holding the shield. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Even with a defensive perk where we can provide 30% damage reduction, at least I'm talking about Pug. We're talking about Pug and OPR. In wars with your organized probably helps because you have a healer, you have the 30% reduction, you can hold the flag. But I don't know about that. Or maybe even if we don't go for the light shield, we can go somewhere in between with a kite shield. I mean, we do have Michael, which is pretty good. Healing defense, life stealing, counterattack, refreshing. But I don't want to lose the 20% armor there. It's too good. Unless I find a piece that's kind of nice. Because Michael is a good kite shield. It goes well with the Butcher as well. We can combine those, probably give us the life steal, will help. Well, we'll see what else we lose in a minute. One fire maids, two great swords. I am so freaking bad with my silver. Look at this. I am missing everything. I am missing everything. 0 kills, 0 deaths, 0. Damn it. I've missed everything. What the fuck? Now, this is what I don't know how much damage this guy was doing. I've seen chunks coming out of my HP, but what damage was it? Was it physical? I mean, for fuck's sakes. 2.9 physical? What? What? Whoa. I had 312. What the fuck is this? Why is my health so low? I mean, we haven't changed any stats. Why? I had 312 and 200. Why? Oh, you buggy bastard of a game. These numbers are not right. Am I not holding something here? What the fuck? Didn't we just do OPR with 312 and 200 and something on dexterity? Look, 400. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Hey, old Tony. Well, dude, what's going on? How are you doing, buddy? Man, what was that with the stats? I had 200, then I fixed them to 300, and then it went to 400. What the hell was that? I don't even understand how that works. Honestly, there's so many things I don't get. We'll see, like, we'll do some more of those arenas, right? If anyone plays the game and has done arenas, at some point when we finish one, it comes up with what you win, like your XP and this and that, right? There's one screen I don't get. I will tell you which one it is. If somebody can explain that to me, I'll be really grateful. 690. Doesn't look like a good one. Medium glove. Strengthening fortification, slowing rupture. 690, we can upgrade that. Medium. I don't have any medium gear. But I'm not gonna take. I'm gonna finish the plate stuff first, and then we'll take the higher rewards later. Maybe build a medium one. Right, let's see our stats now, because this. Now we have 327. Before we had 318 in the match. Now we have 327, 206. Gonna drive me crazy. Let me try something else 1 second. Let's see if we go here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Man, so many choices when you're making your gear, because I love this chest piece a lot, but Michael is also very very nice kite shield. I don't think I have something to replace the chest piece. 3.1k armor, string fortification, vigor. Okay, let's try with this one. All right, so 3020. 3,100, so 160 armor less. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's take that one in there. And let's get Michael. Where's Michael? Michael's the name of the shield. Honestly, it's not me taking the piss. It's just called Michael like me, so we can do kite shield. Let's change the skin a bit. Put that one in. It goes with the theme. Sorry, that one. There we go. Yeah, kite shield, heavy plate. Alright, let's go again. Let's go arena again. PvP track, we made it to 51. Okay, if we win, we'll complete the first part. I think we're gonna mix it from our own. Outpost Rush, Arena, Outpost Rush, Arena. Just keep it a little bit interesting. I don't have something PvE except farming, you know, wood, metal, and all that kind of thing. I don't have something else to do, so I'm gonna stick with PvP for the rest of the stream. We do, however, can open some boxes while we wait. 685. Not really. Okay. What is this? Sturdy fortification, shrinking hills. Okay, that's kind of good. Crap. 700 blue. What the f? And 2 purple. Bah. Ugh. Let's go. I don't think we're gonna have time to teleport, but no, let's go. What I'm thinking is, it would be nice if I just go and sit on top of a node, so we do arena will come out, or an outpost rush. If it spawns, we can take the node. mine it, and then move on. Also, just a small reminder that you can also watch a stream on YouTube. Now we're multi-streaming on those platforms, so if some of you guys feel more convenient to be on YouTube, you can also watch us there. Could use some more subscribers, it's free, click the button. So how's my stats now? 326. So if I use that one, 334, okay. So if I'm running dungeons, no, I got the wall and we sorted it out today. So I don't need anything from Ened, and I don't need... Actually, I could run some Genesis. I've seen a very nice flail, because I'm thinking maybe to play swordboard and flail, or flail and spear instead of sword. There's a nice called Cleansing Whip. It's a very nice DPS flail. You want to run a dungeon? If you need help, let me know. I'll come and run a dungeon if you want. Otherwise, I'm going to stick with some arenas and outpost rushes. But if anyone's on Abaton, you guys need a tank, more than happy to come and help up to M2. And do some stuff together. Not a problem. Now, I don't know how he dodges my... I don't know how this guy dodges my whirlwind. But Shield Bash feels, at least on this instance, it felt very much better than Shield Rush. Checking the stats again because this game is confusing me. I don't know. I never understood that. Every time, this is one thing I need to learn why, because I don't get it. Every time I'm trying to knock somebody down, it doesn't work. Most like 50-50. For me right now, it's like 50-50. I'm gonna hit somebody and knock them down. I know they have grid, but grid should be not be interrupted, not knocked down, because when I have grid and they do the hammer, I get stunned. So when I'm doing the sweep, why am I not getting down? What am I missing there? I'm just giving you my thinking process, trying to learn the game, because I'm sure if you're not an experienced player, you're also going to run into similar questions. And since the game is a little bit reluctant on giving information of what's going on. So now it says again I have 2.5k physical resistance, when it should be 3 point something. $2.5 now. $2.6. What? When did he do that shot? Ah. I really need a combat log, man. I would love to know how much damage this guy did to me. And what type of damage. It seems like he's grinding through the armor, but I also don't understand why my armor is 2.5k. It's not damage. Why is my armor so low? Also, my constitution now is down. Did I lose my buff food? No, my buff food is there. What the why is my stat moving up and down? Penetrating bug stub. Okay. That I can understand. But why is my stat going up and down? That's another thing I don't get. Penetrating bug stub, he has to be behind me though, right? But I will never learn because they're never going to tell me. Hey, Zeno Games, hi, dude. When you are watching the fight buffs, doesn't work. So even when you show you don't, you have, you don't. But every time I start, I keep using it because it's infinite. So I don't know. Are you saying, sorry, simply F8, sorry to understand what you're saying. Are you saying that penetrating backstab, it works 180 degrees? Oh, in the spectator box. Oh, that's why my stats go up and down. Okay. No, I can explain that. I know that. Hold on a second. I know that one. I know that one about Magnify. I know that one. I know how that works. I can explain. It doesn't go crazy. It's the way it's meant to be working. Okay? So that one I know. So I'll take a minute and explain that. Hold on. What we got here? No money. Yeah, I'll take that one. Right, the thing about Magnify is this. If you, first of all, the dev said that Magnify is recommended for only 2 stats, which means if you're going to play Constitution, Dexterity, Constitution, Strength, if you do 3 stats, then you're going to have a couple of issues, number 1. Number 2, it doesn't go haywire because you eat food. Magnify says that the Magnify points will go to the statistic you put the more points into it, right? So if you put, let's say, 200 con here, and then you put all your points on Dexterity, for example, right? What happens is when you eat food, you add points to Constitution. So you added manually, let's say 50 points plus 48, you just added 98 points on Constitution. It goes over the points you put on Dexterity, for example, and then it pulls Magnify onto your Constitution, because food counts as stats added to the specific one, Constitution or Strength, whatever you put it. So Magnify will go there because you just added another 48 points. Well, I mean, look, we play sword and spear, so we're mainly dexterity, but we also need some strength for the sword, and you have to split it. It goes a little bit crazy, that's my problem. These ones are both Magnify, unfortunately, I didn't realize it. I have 68 strength because I still don't have all the gear I need. I'm still leveling. I'm still trying to find money to craft and all that. So I have one piece of armor and one jewelry that gives me strength. If I didn't have that and went full dex, then rogue effects used to require you to be exactly behind the person. Penetrating backstab allows you to be more off the side. That is very useful to know. Thank you very much. I didn't know that because I don't know. Do I have something with backstab here? Just by any chance? Reverse stab. Because I wanted to read the description. We can do that in later. If you can be a little bit off, that means that, you know, if you need to be here and not here, then that gives you a lot of room to get the extra damage on backstab. Penetrating back. I'll see if I can. I'll see how that works. In the sense that maybe I can add that to my weapons later. Because right now we play with whatever we found. Okay, even if you see my tanking sword. Okay, I do apologize. It's gonna look really bad, but this is it. Right, refresh move, transient strikes, shrinking abyss. That's the best I could find. Well, ideally that's it, but I'll show you my gear so you know what you're watching when you see me PvP, right? So we have a 697 vigor, shrinking, refreshing. We got this one. Preferably I play with the Void Dark Plate. Just remove it so I can use Michael here, but it's not. It seems to be working. So, Zeno, your opinion? I'm playing plate. I will always play plate, swordboard, and either great sword or spear. But most likely spear. I like spear. I always did since day one. My question is this to you: plate, 300 con for PvP and 300 strength or dexterity, whatever it is, when we have the gear, but. Do you think it's better to play with round shield, despite the fact we're playing plate, or should we stick with the tower shield? Because like the light one, because it seems like on arenas and all that, you don't really block much. So I was thinking, although I'm plate, I could go with light, with a round shield, to get like this one, the empowered, to get the enchanted, to get the base damage. What do you think? Could the plate play with a round shield for PvP? It doesn't seem to have any use to be like tower shielding. Even Outpost Rasses earlier would just hold it 3 shots because of like 10 people shooting at you and it just breaks. What do you think? I kind of feel better when I play with the light. I'm going to stick with it, I think, for today, but I would like some opinions on that. Could a plate play with a round shield? Where are we on the PvP track? So yeah, I need to save up some money. How much money we have? 11k. Not even enough to upgrade a weapon. We'll do one more arena, then we'll go for some Outpost Rush. The only gear that I have crafted so far is this one. Shrinking Fortification, Shrinking Hills and Freedom. We can also add this one now. So that will buff up our... tower, okay. So I'm assuming because the game is not very clear with anything. What's happening with the stats again? Oh my god. 180. Alright. Honing Stone, 48 food. I would prefer 300 and put more points on damage, but unfortunately we have Magnify, so until we sort it out. Alright, plate, tower, 3.2k, plus whatever we get from fortification. Let's see, do we know anybody? No, I haven't played with these guys before. Definitely need a better shield, that is a fact. What do we have on this one? Shield defense, 30 energies, 30... No, it's 2 sturdies on this, no. The only good thing I would say is thrust shield reward that one has. Taking our thrust damage to 30%. Alright. Here goes nothing. Do we need a win or a loss to go to the next level? A win. We got a tanky at the back. Now he's awake. Got a bow guy. What the fuck? I'm lost. Healing up. Missed as usual. Missed again. This guy is really tanky. I'm doing 500 damage on him. That's it. Stun. He's tanky. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know my, I'm practicing. If I can survive with the crap gear that I have, I think when I get better gear, I'll be better. You know what I mean? Kind of like hardcore training, if you like. I need to find, but I'm saving money because I'm trying to get some prismatic stuff to start, building some gear before weapons. This dude is super tanky. I know why. I know why. I'm not as good, man, but we'll put two. I mean, my one head is definitely worse than two heads. You know what I mean? Let's think together. We'll figure it out. I know why this guy is tanky. He's using a flail. That is something I have been considering to switch my sword for a flail myself, but I'm afraid to lose. He gave up, I think. I'm afraid to lose Leap because Leap has given me a lot of kills. And Leap also is a very, very good gap close. It's more instant instead of the charge up that you do with the flail. But flail, I'll show you why I'm thinking to switch to flail. But I gotta find probably the one in Genesis, the cleansing whip will be good for this. So we have a decent named, named flail. That would be good. Hold on, I need a new coffee. Almost done. Because flail is really a tanky weapon. I've recently realized that you can go, 50-50 focus. I have auto in the bank. I have about 8 artifacts. I got the great sword, I got freedom, the pants, the chest, fire staff, great axe, great sword, butcher, Michael, the hammer. I got quite a few. I've been grinding. You know what I want to add to my tanking? I want to see if that minus 25% damage, 25% lifesteal with leeching cyclone, leeching regeneration, and lifesteal on a spear. How much is that going to give you sustain with life stealing with auto? The go auto and spear with full life stealing, life leeching, everything. That might be some. Oops. That might be something to look into. But unfortunately, I was very unlucky with Starstone. I have a feeling we're stuck here. It doesn't load. We got a little bug, so I'm going to crush it and we'll relog. So bear with me. I mean, 25% damage minus is 25% damage minus, but at 700 gear score, it might not be as much because we can block 1 or 2 attacks and get empowered. You know what I mean? We can play with that. We can have Empower on the shield. When you block, get Empower, then we get the perk from the shield. No, actually, that's not going to work with Flail, because Flail doesn't have that. It's on the sword. Anyways, we could mitigate a little bit of that. Maybe we can put, I don't remember what damage Flail is, but we can put like 15% on the amulet, the ring. Something takes that, you know, more slash damage or more something. So the 25 will instantly become 10, which is more manageable. You know what I mean? I'm just thinking we can do that. We're not a DPS. We're never going to be at those numbers. Yeah, we can as well. Yeah, all those things, we can make something like that. We can actually try. I mean, I got auto. We got a nice spear with magnify. Yeah, let's have a match with that and see how we feel about it. I mean, don't know which skills would work best. I'm assuming one's going to be the pull and hit with knockdown. The other one should be the one from the cleric. The top left one is good. And then I don't know, do the spinning one or do we do? And let's have a look. Let's have a look. I mean, I love theory crafting. I like playing with things like that. And the only thing I regret is that I got a bit pissed off with all the bugs and everything with the game, and I stopped playing for 6-7 months. And that put me really back on my resources and everything else. Now I'm playing the catch-up game. I'm hoping in Season 4 I'll be able to catch up a little bit. Because I still have a lot of trophies to find, a lot of trophies to combine. Also, I know you play tank, but if you see me anywhere, I'm more than happy to join up for PvE and PvP content. We also have a server as Fixit TV here. So if anyone else is playing on Abaton, guys, if you want a tank, I'm here. To PvE, to PvP, you need some help. I like playing with people. I will do. Although I have to admit, is sometimes I miss a lot of messages. Having 3 screens and talking all the time is a little bit hard to focus sometimes. Right, so let's go to let's go Windsworth. I like that place. Before we move on, what dungeons do we have as mutations today? Barnacle? What the f? Did they change today? Because I swear, man, this morning I checked, right? It was Enid and Genesis. And someone at the same time, I could see on my map those two, Genesis and Enid, as mutations. Somebody was looking for it on this server. And now it shows, what is this? The depths. Oh my god. It looks like we're gonna... Yeah, I mean, this morning was Enid in Genesis. Somebody was looking for Lazarus, and now I can see the depths is on, and I don't have the ring, dude. I don't have the amulet. The stopwatch allows you to tank without using taunt gems. That is great. You can use the butcher, for example, auto. You don't need to have them gemmed for that. So looking at it right now, it's depths and barnacles. I'm done with Barney, but depths I need. Me needs depths. I'm just gonna double check. The depths. The depths. I think. Yeah, it's stopwatch. Don't have that one. When hit below 50% health, you lose your debuffs. 90-second cooldown. 7% max health. Stunny gaze. Activate taunt gems and generate 300% more threat. Stun lasts 100% longer, but base damage is decreased by 5. 32 magnify. Random perk, the last one. So, sorry guys, take a little break from PvP and go on PvE, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what we got on those. I mean, we gotta grind the artifacts. Once we're done with these artifacts, I do my farming in the morning if I don't have any videos to do, you know, cooking videos and whatnot. And then I save you guys a little bit on that. And we'll be doing a lot more PvP. Just need to catch up on the PvE stuff a little bit. So far, the gear we have for PvE is okay. We can do any content. Except, well, we can do M3 if we have a very good geared group. If not, but other than that. So, we gotta go into the depths. Right, we got the wall today. Hey, Xenogames, have you played with the wall? What's your opinion about it? I don't know, I mean, I'm gonna try it on this dungeon. I have backup my other shield here, which is not great either, but it's there. See if we can play without dodging. Face tanking everything. So, what gems? What gems do we need for this bitch today? Ice, 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 baby. M1 we don't really need gems, so we're good. Do you have the wall? The artifact shield. Do you have the wall? F18T, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you with us. Alright, let me just clear out a little bit quickly. Urban scale. It's gone. Sorry, I'm a bit of a stickler with my inventories. I like to keep them clean and tidy. Sorry about that, but... Alright, stats-wise... Do I have food on? Yes, I do. What food do we have? What is this? Man, they gotta bring a way to remove your buffs. Well, we'll find out now. I tried to tank some stuff in in the wilds. Didn't go so well, but let's see what happens in the game. Shall we tank with? I'm debating with myself. Should I tank with a hammer, which gives me a lot of control? Yeah, that's kind of weird though, because you don't get the benefits of the shield when it's sheathed, but that one ability stays. You know what I mean? The question is, do we go with a hammer, which I have more control, I have like 3 stuns, or do we go and tank with a spear, which we got healing? I don't know. We'll stick with a hammer, I think, for now. Let's give it a try. We've got the other shields as backup. We're good. It's ice. M1 ice, and doesn't give a shit. So 350. I don't know. Do I have food on this? Is this with food or without food? That's without food for sure. 302. It is amazing. Actually, you know what? That is a good idea. Where is my... That is a good idea. Although that's gonna fuck up the stats of the... No, it doesn't. Okay, we're good. That is actually a pretty good idea. Because with the flail... Oops, I said flail. That's not for tanking though. Sorry, I was just fucking around with the... That one, 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 that one. That one and that one. I think I got all the right ones. No. What am I gonna take out? Max health 25% of your physical armor. That's mitigation, that's mitigation. We've got those. Life stealing, below 50, gain life steal above, extend duration. No, I'm not going to take that one. I want to take that one, because it's 4% less damage above 50%. And with wall, that's another 5, that's 10%. And with the 350, that's minus 10, we have active grid. And when we're attacking, we have active grid, so... That also, impairment 6 seconds where we've been hit. That's also good. So, taunt taunt, mobility, AoE cleanse, speed buff, and a little bit of heal. So that one, and that one, and that one. And the sword for tanking. Man, I wish they're gonna bring something to save these things, because it's so fucking annoying. That one. Rend. Should we go with Rend or should we go? Nah, yeah, let's go with Rend. We have plenty of what you call it, stamina with a wall. So stat wise, okay, so we drink the Bigfoot and that's that. Shield flail. Alright. Depths, where are you? Mutation 1. Tank, 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 tank. Holy shit! Everybody has a tank. What the hell? Unbelievable. I mean, most of the times everybody's begging for a tank, and today is filled with tanks. So, you know what? Screw you. Make another one. Well, I wish I could drink a beer, but yeah, have fun. Dude, I mean, yeah, but then we can replace, you know, this crappy one with auto. You know what I mean? I can use the hammer for tanking. I don't need that. You know what I mean? It's great because auto doesn't have. I didn't put a gem slot on it, so I want that. I'm collecting them, so I'm slowly like for example, the rapier. I'm not in a rush to get the rapier because I don't play with it. So 40 flint, 3 alligators, 40 flint. Should have some flints. How you doing, Sinora? How you doing, bud? It's been a while. Flint, flint. 11 flint here, but we definitely have a lot more flint here. Got a 132 only. All right, that's ooh. Oh, we got our first DPS. Let's advertise a bit, shall we? Depths M1. Check lobby. RT run. Smiley face for once. We put a smiley face for once. You still, dude, I regret taking my 6 months off when I got pissed off with the bugs. I really regret it. I fall back a lot. I fell back a lot. Hold on a second, because the tower doesn't, the wall doesn't look very wally, being white and all that. So let's dye this bastard a bit. And ew, God, what the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Whoop. Get my die collection. No, 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 no. Let's see now what options we got. Ah, that's a little bit better. That's okay. Why is the red looking so shit on this? What the fuck? Why can't I get a red like the one on my clothes, man? I mean, that one should be it. No, I mean, it's not that. I fell behind. I would have had money. I would have done the combined trophies. Now I'm kind of doing the catch-up game. You know what I mean? And trying to get the gear and the trophies and more resources and stuff like that. Gearing is easier, yeah. It's just that, you know, I'm also like crafting my own gear. I'm using the Inducer's 25k, so I need to do chest runs. I need to get lucky with the drops. Got anybody waiting? Somebody's waiting. Let's not keep people waiting. Dude, I can't find a nice color for this. What the hell? You know what? I'm gonna use that since it's only one, and see how maybe the preview is shit. No, it is shit. No. Dude, yeah, but the thing is, people don't want content. That is the thing you need to realize. People don't want content. People want the content they do. So, if someone doesn't care about farming, crafting, housing, building, dyes, I don't know, dungeoning, PvE, crafting, farming, right? Even if they put 10 years of content, the game has no content because all they want is PvP. You know what I mean? People will always cry there's no content because people want specifics, right? People say, oh, there are not enough events, there's no content to do. Just added like 10 dungeons and 28 areas, but there's no event, so there's no content. Everybody has their own little, you know, what they do in the game, and that's what they want. Now, I'm really severely disappointed with this coloring scheme here. I mean, you can't get a vivid red color. What is this dumb shit? This is so bad. Like in most of the colors, you can't even see the design, god damn it. Jesus. Cancel it, remove the color, Jesus Christ. Sorry, dude, we got DPSs. The breached tower shield? 1 DPS left? Oh, come on. To be honest, I mean, I have some transmog tokens left because I don't have a lot. I don't do a lot of chest runs to get them every day, but the tower shields are, if I find one, food, gloves, chest, shields. They're all really bad. Well, now we can't even fucking see them. Oh my god. This, the way they've done this with the transmog, that you don't get a specified window to see, they're all really bad. That's the wall, that's the original design, but I don't know. Every shield looks bleached and wrong. It's just, look at that. They just look bad. I just want to make it red to go, you know, along with everything else. You bought the store one? Which one is the store one? Weapon skins. Dragon coil. Housing mounts. The old one with the blue hole in it. Well, I'm gonna have to have a look at some point and see where that falls in. Sorry, I'm a bit worried that we get somebody on the group and I'll miss it. Anyways, I'll have a look, see if they have something nice. Maybe we get it, but because I mean, look, this looks like a nice shield, but why is everything else is bleaching when you put it on, you know, red, blue, all that kind of thing? Oh, what the hell? That changed channel. Not good. What's happening on the guild? I'm missing stuff. Go. Another DPS. We asked for a healer last stop, DPS shows up. DPS. I mean, don't they see like we have 3 DPS? I mean, I don't want to go with that. That one was smarter. He left on his own. Just want to see what's going on here. We got tank 3 DPS, 3 DPS, tanking 2, tank. So we have a lack of healers today. Anyone in Abaton a healer? Want to come M1? Depths, please. Somebody listening? Anyone? Don't be another DPS, please. Oh, my prayers have been answered from the stream gods. Thank you, stream gods. Click start quickly before some... Yay. Yes. Will this be the... We already done like 10 runs and we haven't got that. Of course, we did 26 in Dynasty, 36 on Barnacles, and about 17 on Enid. Twitch is... What's wrong with Twitch, dude? Oh yeah, I've been rocking these shits, you know. I mean, I've been playing, dude. I've been playing. Where the hell's my attributes? Need the food. We started. Great. I'm coming, boys. It's M1. They can take it. Fear not, your tank is here. Ow, he shot me in the ass. Oh, I forgot I can't dodge. That's gonna be fun, isn't it? Damn, I need to learn how to type a little bit better on. Let them come to me. Which part of open the door, I'll tank this, you don't get in the sense of... Dude, I wonder how my stats look like when 5.3k physical armor when the flail is out. Fuck me! 2.8 plus the fortification. We hit 5k armor with the healer's buff. Damage is a bit low, but yeah. How did I lose so much HP on that? I almost died. That was weird. Man, Tom takes such a long time to activate. It's weird. This is M1, isn't it? Somehow I feel I'm taking a lot of damage in this. Oh, maybe that's why they pulled everything. Is the economy messed up in this game? What do you mean by messed up? So, I mean, there are some things which are fairly expensive, but overall is okay. There hasn't been any serious manipulations lately. Price-wise, everything is okay. I don't know if, I mean, there has been some duping in the past, but... I was trying to move forward, but it looks like my friends here prefer to pull. Is there something specific, Chicken, that you have noticed and you say that, or... I think I need to put 50 focus at least on the flail to get 5% cooldown reduction and also get a little bit more heal out of the spinning thing. Of course, as always, tanks never get to loot and mine anything. Right, I can talk about that one. I know the answer to that one. So, New World originally was promoted as a PvP game. Sorry, I'm trying to focus a bit here. So, right now it is, and at the beginning of the stream we also watched the update for November. The new dungeon finder for Cross Worlds is coming. Random groups, you just click I'm a tank, we'll find your group. More balancing coming in. More new dungeon coming in. There's a lot of things coming in. Which, you know, it's great. And it is getting better. I've said that since day one, that the game is going to get better. You just have to be patient. Personally, I wasn't so patient, so I took a 6 months break, which I shouldn't. Now I'm kind of regretting it because I fell behind in a lot of things, because believe it or not, content is coming in massive amounts. So yeah. So as far as the game goes, just to answer your previous question, the New World was originally sold out advertisement-wise as a PvP game with a little bit of PvE. All right, and so it didn't go very well. So halfway through, they changed the direction and they went to a more PvE-ish, PvP, trying to balance both of those basically. So they changed it. Then on beta they did a lot more changes as well. A lot. So the game became the game that it is today. So a lot of people got left with a little bit of a bad taste in their mouths because, you know, they wanted a PvP game and then they kind of changed it. Also, they've been through, let's say, a full transformation because, you know, the wars, the influence races, the PvP has massively changed. So it doesn't fit for everyone, but because the game is kind of like being redesigned in every expansion, in every season, trying to get as many recommendations from the players, from the feedback as they can. So we have massive, and I mean like really massive changes. So the economy is also bound to go through some sort of a, you know, hiccup, whatnot. We had also a lot of coding issues with some of the dupings that happened. But overall, the game is in a good state right now. Is anybody gonna shoot those or what? I think I might need to change the charging. You're welcome, chicken. But it wasn't. I mean, the people didn't get what was advertised. They've changed it a lot. Like, I give you a little bit more information on a personal level. When I've seen New World, first time I was like streaming Warhammer Online, and people say, "Oh, this is the new MMO that's coming out, and you know it's gonna be great. It's gonna be this, gonna be that." They blocked me here, guys. Bring him closer. And I looked at the promotional video, and I said, and you know that's kind of like recorded whatnot, and I said, "This game is shit. Is not gonna go very well." And then the open beta came out, and the trailer video to the beta, there were two totally different things. And then I said, "Yeah, that might work. This is better." Do we want to kill those guys or what? They just keep freaking coming. Oh, that cheeky little bastard. We don't need those things, come on. I mean, if you see now, like when they brought out the dungeon finder, for example, I did say it's a crap dungeon finder because it should be like, whoa, I'm a tank, I'm looking for people, find it. Now we make groups on the dungeon finder and then we have to advertise. The same thing we did before. It just, instead of you sending an invite, it just goes on the lobby, you know what I mean? Sinora, thanks very much for the sub, dude, appreciate it, thank you. I'm trapped. Ah, fuck you. No! I'm coming! I get trapped, I don't have to. Ooh! I don't have dodge. No, the dungeon finder works because what happens, you make a lobby and then you wait for people to join your lobby. So if you're in a hurry like I am, for example, you go onto the recruitment channel and say, hey, I made a lobby for this dungeon. Please join it, then you get a group, and that's done. But on season 4, we have a new dungeon finder. That is December 12th of December. We have a new dungeon finder where you're gonna have one for pre-mades and one from random people. And the one for the random people, you're just gonna click and say, I'm a tank, I'm looking for that dungeon, and then it will find you the right group to put you in. It will be cross-world, so it will be easy to find people to play with. Also, if you are a class in demand, like a healer or a tank usually, you will get a bonus to your winnings, XP, loot drops, whatever, because you're helping on the random things. And on the mutations, the new dungeon finder, if you do it with randoms, it will give you a 15% more damage output, more healing. So it will be easier for pugs. And the reason why they're doing that is because it's difficult to coordinate between pugs. So we're going to get an extra 15% heal and an extra 15% damage output. However, if you do it with randoms, then if you do a good run, all the points, whatever, it will not affect your leaderboards. You will not be able to do leaderboards with randoms. Randoms meaning I queue on the dungeon finder. If you make your own group and with random people, and then you then you do it, it will do that. Everybody's dying. Great. I can destroy these things, being a tank, by the way. Come on. And finally they did it. I can't res them. I have the aggro. I can't res them. What? That was weird. Okay, let's keep moving. I want to get a flail with jagged edge, so I do the spin. I can just bleed everything and keep my aggro easier, and increase my damage output a little bit. But tanking with the flail is a lot of fun. It's not a lot of damage compared to a spear or a hammer, but it's a lot of fun. Coming. Let's link some people to help them out because they're taking a lot of damage. You know, there's one thing about like running pod groups like this one. Like one guy like me, I like to pull small groups and kill them, even if it's an M1. Yes, it takes a little bit longer, I know, right? But it's a little bit safer. You don't know who you have, what experience they have, what gear they have, how things are gonna play out. Then you have those guys that have, you know, they're speed runners and they just say, don't kill that, don't kill this, don't do this, run on here, run, keep running and running and running. Which is also very annoying because they get somebody that doesn't do speed runs and then don't know how to dodge very well and do that. And then they die and they die and then the whole run just gets fucked up. I just never understood how people expect that everyone else is going to play the way they do. It's just frustrating and irritating. And also, especially when people make groups and they don't say on the dungeon finder that this is a speed run, so people know that you're going to be skipping half the shit. Oh, let's go. Taunt actually activated, finally. Oh, I mean, this morning when I got the wall, right, the guy said in the description of the thing, farming artifact, speedrun, we skip. He actually said we skip. So when I went in, I knew that, okay, on this dungeon I gotta follow the guy wherever he goes, because we're gonna be skipping half the shit. We were aware of it. If you're not aware of it, that's when the problem starts. For me, you know, if I know what I'm getting into, I'm happy to play anyway that it's kind of like required, but at least tell me that this is a speedrun. Well, we did speedrunning. We did it about M1. We did it about like 17 minutes, something like that. We did skip a lot. Like a lot. Oh god, I can't dodge this fucker now. Hey Thorpe, what's up, buddy? It's been a while. Dropping the ring, I'll kill you. You know what? You don't drop the ring, I still kill you. Either way, I think it's clear I'm gonna kill you. So you better give me the ring so we don't have any more encounters this evening. How'd that sound? Here, Thorpy, Thorpy, Thorpy.
This will be the last time we meet.
I'll tell you what though, Xeno Games, I think it also depends with the speedrunner that you do it. Can I take it? Yeah. Not my fault, not the tank's fault. This is a very bad spot for tanking because half the times I can't see shit because of the camera angle. Whew, that one didn't even tickle me. But I think I need to change one of the taunts on the flail. The one that charges up. I think I need to put the pull on the floor that weakens. Okay, I can't taunt. I'm not going to taunt the big ones.
Time to taste corrupted steel. Prepare to have your soul crushed. No, not
Silver. No ring. So this run, right? It was a bit confusing because one guy was speedrunning, one guy was somewhere in between, and the other three were just doing their own thing. It was really confusing. And despite that, silver run. Team wipes 1. What? Team wipes 1? When did we wipe? Huh? We missed a named enemy. Wait, I didn't die to respawn. How is that a team wipe? Well, one of the guys got it. There it is. One of the guys got it. Again, somebody gets it, and we down. The wall, though, it didn't feel too bad not being able to dodge. It didn't feel too bad. All right, we're gonna do 1 or 2 more dungeons, guys. We're gonna try this 1 or 2 times because I would love to go do some PvP, to be honest, but I think we have time for 1 more run, and then it's about 9 o'clock. The influence race is gonna start. Let's see if I know I don't really do M3s, to be honest. I'll do M2s, M1s and M2s so far with the crappy gear I have. I'm doing them without even jams or anything like that. I've never had a serious problem. I did an M3. I think was it Starstone? Yeah, we did. I did M3 Starstone 1 or 2 days ago, and we did it with a chilled out group. I think we got to the last boss at minus 46,000 points. This guy has a DPS and a healer. We'll go there. Minus 36,000 points. Was that chilled out? But I went because I knew it was going to be chilled out, and kind of like we were farming the mound. I got it. But if the pools are not great, like you do M1 and you pull like 3 groups and 4 groups and stuff like that, if that is not a thing, it's manageable. Taking account that I have really bad gear as well, it's manageable. I don't know about speedrunning it, but M3 definitely, like between M1 and M2, the difference is you pull a few mobs. You don't, as a tank, you don't really need jams. You can deal with it if you have all the resistances with sorting board and things like that. DPS definitely needs them on M2. M3, you gotta be, you gotta know what you're doing. Because also this morning I got a guy on Ened. We went to the final boss with the speedrunners, right? And the guy killed the melee boss, the first one, don't remember his name, the one that charges. 3 fucking times he got resurrected because the guy was just DPSing one boss, and then when we said stop, and he was DPSing killing him, he will resurrect again. You kill him, resurrect again. Everybody was on the other boss. That fucking stupid person was just killing and killing the boss and keep resurrecting him. I mean, how can you go to like an M2 or even an M1 and you don't know the freaking tactics? I mean, what? Have you done regular? What the fuck? .8. Oh, I didn't change the flail skill. You see like the difference between this group and the other. They didn't move. I mean, every group, speedrunner or not, you move on to this group and they stayed there and now they got aggro. The other guy is just joining us. Let's see how this one's gonna go. I don't think I have received a single heal yet. Everybody goes on that one. Okay, it's gonna be a funny one, isn't it? You can tell. And there goes the tank chasing mobs. Very typical. There's always one that doesn't fight, always mines. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna kill every mob individually. Are you guys seriously? I mean, I'm not a speedrunner, but damn, we can take 5 mobs. Ah. You getting my drift about pugs right now? Yeah, one guy's not DPSing. Again, the guy that was farming, just holding the thing. Fucking help kill them. If we're gonna kill them, let's kill them. Yeah, he went, picked up the thing, and then he's holding the stuff thingy, right? The Azot stuff, without doing anything. We could have pulled all the mobs here and killed them. I'm not a speedrunner, but group the mobs, because it's a waste of time. We're not immortals. We only got, what, 80, 90 years? There's no need to waste them on killing one mob individually. This one, we could kill it alone, because, you know, it's a bossy thingy. We have good DPS. I mean, the damage is there. Yeah, we can move more. Either on this one I'm taking a lot of damage, or, I mean, the heals, the numbers on the heals, if I see them right, they're okay. Happy? Alright, let's see. It seems like they're getting the drift a little bit. Well, try and explain that to some people. Dude, the new dungeon looks good. I definitely recommend go to New World website and see that announcement on the development video, which is 16 minutes, and just browse through until you see the new dungeon. It's a frozen forge with a very, very, very interesting boss at the end. I'm looking forward to 2 days from now for the PTR. You should, Zeno, since we're on the same server, dude, we should meet up on the PTR and do the new dungeon together. You said you're a tank too, so I'll DPS. No, no, you didn't see what they said? Huh? No, it's not this way, it's that way. Oh, influence raises up in 15 minutes. The final boss, you're going to, is gonna have bridges. Which they're gonna be broken, and you're gonna have to repair them. Otherwise, you're gonna get stuck on different platforms, and you gotta be really communicative and do things with all that. It's gonna be very interesting, I think. I thought you said you usually play tank yourself, and said if we meet up on the PTR server to do the dungeon. If you like to tank, I'll DPS. Yeah, I prefer tanking, but you know, I'm flexible to play with others. I'll tell you one thing about devs, man. These events are freaking annoying. All right, no worries. All the boys and the girls said pull more, so I did. Some weakening for you. Oh man, this is kind of annoying. You know, you gotta go one by one in this event. Ah, mispressed the button on that one. Oh, missed him. Go. $2.8K physical. Something wrong there. I mean, we've been running all day 3.1 to 3.3K. Now we have 2.8. Oh, no. No, that is actually correct. Shit. That is correct. It's 2.8. Because I have the wall and I don't have the dark plate. Yeah. I just realized as you were typing it. Yeah, I think the plate is a lot better than the wall though. I'm gonna have to remove it and go back to the chest because 2.8 to 3.3 500 armor is a big deal. Is a big deal. Yeah, it's a big deal. And the thing is, with a flail, it will only go higher. So I'll try and get out of combat here for a second and change it. Well, we don't need those. Okay, only go one HP difference, so we're good. Yeah, 3.3K. Oh, come on, group up people, come on. I have to use my sword taunt for this shit. Meat smeller! I tell you what though, you can't get a better opening at the boss with the charge, the leap, and then smacking the flail down. It's like cinematic entrance, man. I'll tell you what though, Butcher for sword, Auto for flail, bleeds, whirlwinds. And if the other DPS is not going, I'll go fuck it. And a half thousand HP, that's what I'm talking about. Smack him. Next, boss. Who's next? Bring it. What time is it? 3 minutes to the race. Ooh. I don't know. Should we go to the race? Pay more money, more Azoth, respec, run around like idiots. And I say run around like idiots because I don't know if the guild is going. If the company is there, it's worth it. It's fun. Oh, I can dodge now. Well, as far as I know, they are the they're the ones that have the most territories, right? So they're meant to be like more PvP-ish than the rest of us. Man, you know, there's little mages here, there's acolytes here that teleport. I'm really tempted to get on the flail to get that thing that, you know, you knock them down and you pull them in. Oh, what? I didn't loot it? Oh, you bastard. That's what happens when you pull before your tank taunts. Taunt didn't activate. That's never nice. Archibald. I'm gonna skin your ass, Archibald. You deserve it. You could have been a good little teddy, but no. Archibald wanting to attack us. Nasty Archibald. Yeah. Let's see if Mr. Thorpe feels like giving us that ring tonight.
Now I know the island's secret. Now I know true power.
Gooning?
You cannot possibly.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that term. It's smacking me down like a raggy doll.
This will be the last time we meet. going to taste corrupted steel. I will crush you beneath my heel.
Charging. Oh. Calm down, Mr. Thorpe. Calm down, please. Oh, he has cornered me. No, I'm going through the terrain, through the pixels.
Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Only 2,920 damage. Mr. Thorpe, you gotta do better.
Corrupted steel.
Yeah, barely hurts. Another silver. Oh, I didn't see if it's in there or not. Are we lucky or not? That's it. Vex and Pants and Timeless Short Sword and one healing potion. That's it. Ah, man. The loot, if you don't get the artifact, the loot is just demoralizing. It is, isn't it? I mean, is the pants even good? Hold on, we got the Vexen. Where's the Vexen? Did we get a set of pants? Oh, there we go. No, it's not that. What the hell? Was it this one? 684, even if it was that one, I think it was a Vexen something, but oh, okay, it's still 684. I know it's an M1, but if I ever played Diablo 4, yes, we got a mage to level 100, we got a barbarian to 60, a druid to 80, a necro to 2025. But then I kind of quit because it was boring. It was the same shit over and over again. Frost Mage. Yeah, we played Diablo 4 for quite a bit, actually. Every day, 10, 12 hours a day, but it's just, you know. Sinora, I don't know if you're still here. But just in your message, remember when we used to play Warhammer? Yeah, we'll be playing tomorrow some Warhammer. Along with a cooking session. As much as we could, yeah, chicken, as much as I could. But it got boring really fast, really quickly, you know what I mean? It's, there's, sometimes I watch some streamers, they're still going, and like there's a streamer on the 5th mage. What she does is, goes from the beginning to 100, a mage, a frost mage. Then she takes a barbarian from 1 to 100, then it goes back to a mage, a fire mage from 1 to 100. Then she goes to a druid 1 to 100. Then she plays another barbarian in different builds 1 to 100, and it just keeps doing that every single day, 13 hours a day. I just couldn't do it. Well, I had some help. I gotta be honest, I had some help. I was playing with some friends. One of them is retired, so he has a lot of time on his hands, and he got the rogue. I also got a rogue to about 75. To 100 really quickly, and then we're kind of like doing dungeons together, boosted quite a bit. I hope he's doing well. I haven't spoken to him for a while now, but I don't see any messages about the company doing anything with a race. And personally, I really want to get that artifact now that the dungeon is up. What time is it? Yeah, let's do one more, and then maybe do one more, a little bit of PvP, and then call it a day. These guys need a tank. So yeah, no, the wall is gonna go on the wall. We're gonna store it. Yeah, no, it's not doing it for me. What is it? 697 crap. Fire, 661 fire. Flail, enchanted blast, kin strength. No. I mean, the one that I have is shit, but that one doesn't do. for what we wanted to do. I can't read. Heavy attacks, inflict ren, reverse backstab, 2 active debuffs. Let's see. Man, they cannot remove this. They have to remove this. I hope with the new inventory they advertised on that video that they actually remove that notification of materials every time you break something, because honestly, you just can't see what the hell is underneath this. As the materials comes in, like, what? You can even click wrong. You can even click things wrong. I mean, come on. Oh, and Jason, you asked something at the beginning of the stream about 6 hours ago. I just remembered. You said that they don't play the game. Yes, they don't play the game, and this is how you can tell. They own the game, right? They are the designers of the game, and the designer that is responsible for the boss, right? She said that she hasn't killed the boss yet. And that she doesn't have all the artifacts. She has to go and grind the artifacts. And the whole inventory kind of changes. They are from feedback, not from them playing the game. Except, of course, the destroy all. The guy holding the card said that, yeah, I want that one done. Don't use the fuck. Come on. Trying to get aggro and move on, and you use fucking well. Fucking up my style, buddy. I'm gonna have to do some typing. You gotta go into a PvE game and actually tell people as a tank, please let me group them up because you guys are just... Ugh. And what does it do, the DPS? Okay, you got the aggro, you fucking deal with it. It's M1. You pull, you tank. Period. Simple rule. Yep, and no one is DPSing the frosting that roots us. The DPS are not like when we did, was it Starstone, that no DPS were picking up the items required to open the doors. They're just running. Oh, I'm the first one out. I can loot some shit. Whee! I mean, like, really, it's not very difficult. All they gotta do is just let the mobs come to me a little bit. Just don't run in straight away, you know what I mean? Right behind me. Now we could use the gravity well, but where is it? Now they're all grouped up. No gravity well now? Only when you want to fuck up my build? Thanks. Mr. Hobo Glider! Hello, my friend! It's been a while. How you doing? Go open the fucking door. How things, dude? Oh, I'm happy for you, dude. I'm happy for you. We just got the wall today, the tower shield. We tried it, but Now the chest piece is better, so we switched back. Yeah, you know what's funny? In 30 days, the artifact bow comes into the game, so you're gonna have to change your bow. The new artifact bow is going to have, if you hit somebody at full HP, you stun them. So basically, it's like you're getting a free shot at them. What are you talking about, Mingems? Significant improvements to what? I mean, the new dungeons are better, the artifacts are out, dungeon finder improvements coming on the next season, inventory improvements coming out next season. Oh, from launch, it is definitely far ahead, and with the new changes next season, it's that. I mean, it still needs work, you know, but it's definitely better from the day they launched it, like a miles, light years better from when they launched it. And that tone didn't work, why not? Personally, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. I mean, I did when it launched, but now that I've played the launch, where it was really bad, and I can see now the changes happening, and I'm more into looking into the changes that are happening. What is that you don't like, Mingems? That's what I'm trying to understand. You say that the game is shit. Okay, I'll accept your opinion. In what aspect? What is that you don't like? The graphics, the gameplay, the balance, the PvP? What is that makes you say that the game is a turd? That is I'm trying to understand. What is the thing you don't like? Okay, I can't stop running. He stopped. I don't know why this guy charges like that, but okay. Most likely will be region locked. Most likely. I mean, the same thing happened to other cross thingies they did. Same as OPR. OPR is region locked. Maybe one day they will unlock it, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. But at least the new dungeon finder is meant to be really good. We won't have to advertise all the time. As also, the new dungeon finder is also going to make it's also going to make the mutated dungeons a lot easier for pugs, like a lot easier. I don't mean easier to find groups, easier to complete. Oh, I really want to get these archers out of our faces. Dude, sometimes it feels like we have great DPS, and then some other times it feels like we don't have any DPS. Well, I've made it to 51 today, I think, or 52, and I was planning to really focus on PvP today, but they just changed the mutated dungeons, and I don't have this one. I don't have the artifact on this one, so I really want to get it done and see if I can use some of the artifacts for tanking. This is the amulet that you don't need ton gems, so it's something I wanted to try with having an artifact weapon. Like the flail, for example. Or butcher the sword with the bleeds. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's for stopwatch. Yeah, I just went through. I didn't intend to go through, but... Well, we've done 2 runs so far and we didn't get lucky. Hey, Dodo, sorry I don't have one yet up, but I can answer any question you want. Because I do play variable builds for my tanking. I go with swords, with hammers, with spears, and with flail. So at the moment I'm swordboard, flail, sword. That went nicely there. It is dead. I'm not needed here. Anger is taken. The usual time. Tomorrow we'll be chilling with Warhammer games, and of course we'll do our cooking session at the end of the night. Tomorrow, because it's my name day tomorrow, we're gonna cook a 1 kilogram stuffed burger. Should be fun. Man, whoever had the idea to make this guy sound like Murlocs, it's crazy. Yeah, you can bring your pizza. Whoa! So if you're new to our channel, guys, let me take the opportunity now while we're killing these mindless mobs to say that we do variable content. We do gaming. We also do cooking on Wednesdays. And whatever time is alive, we're also doing some outside real-life streams, some traveling stuff. You can check out on YouTube if you like any of that kind of things. We got cooking videos, traveling videos, other stuff. We just do what we like basically here when we feel like it. We don't go with the trends. I'm just trying to have as much fun as we can with no pressure. I think we're done with this, guys. I don't think we need to kill those. Yeah. All good. Want to sell 10,000 bananas, 5.5 each. Voidman heavy sets, 20k. $10,000 bananas. That is bananas. Oh, la, 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 la. Die, you stupid these archers, man. I don't think there's something more annoying in dungeons than archers. Let's go and finish this. Is this gonna be a lucky run? What do you guys think? Anybody got any feelings, any premonitions, any feeling lucky? This was a nice boss when he came out. I mean, it still gives a lot of trouble to people. It's not like the last boss on Lazarus. Like on M2 and M3, this mechanic with the 2 pillars is still wiping groups. And we kill them, and no one is doing the mechanic. They're just shooting the... one guy's down. The healer should not have been up here, but... How many dogs do we have? What is this dog fest? You know, there's another thing though. A lot of the times when, you know, we say it's an M1, everybody, yeah, it's an M1. When you hear that, be prepared for a wipe. Just be prepared. Not necessarily it's gonna happen, but be prepared for one. Because people don't pay much attention, they do whatever because it's an M1. No, we didn't send anybody to the other side. Don't kill the bombs, go DPS and finish the fucking thing. God, my damn, it sucks. Can I block this? Yeah, I can block it a bit. Don't res him! Oh my god. Ah. Everyone is dead. You do know I can't pick them up because I have the aggro from everything. See what I mean? M1. They didn't drink potions. The healer didn't stand down to split that. They were just standing there. No one is actually doing the fucking thing. What? M1. Hugs. Well, just to make sure, put my spear up. If I had my spear up, I would have finished it. What the f... I don't have enough damage for this. I'm like, seriously, how are they dying? Is anyone DPSing this, or two guys already dead? And boom. Dude, pick him up. Drink a potion first, then pick him up. Drink a potion first. Don't type. Heal. He's typing. God damn it. Drink a potion, man. Don't type shit. Fucking idiots. Now I know how the fuck we died on this boss. Fucking idiots. He has like 1000 HP, doesn't drink a potion, doesn't pick up the other guy up. And dies again. Like, it's a healer. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Heal yourself, drink a potion over time, drink a potion, heal the other guy. Don't type the minute you're gonna die. If I had a healer, I would have finished this. This is ridiculous. Can't believe we would have finished this. This is second time on M1, man. This is M1. Who said it's not gonna be a retard day? Hey, hi Hecky. Hi Hecky. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not staying with them. I don't know who's fucking up, but the other guy, instead of healing and finish it, he fucking started talking and shit. I'm not staying. I'm out. Don't care. That's it. I have my limits, man. Come on. Sitting there with 1000 HP, not healing, not picking anybody up, just to type that the other guy sucks, and you just destroy the whole run. I'm going to finish this and be done with it. Hey, Hecky, sorry, man. You just got me to a point where people just been completely retarded. Completely retarded. You know, I know everybody's not a good player. I mean, I'm not compared to some other people, but some basic stuff, man. Drink a potion, heal yourself, dodge. You know what I mean? Just basic. How's things? That was horrible, man. That was horrible. I'm good. I have a bit of a migraine, you know, I've got all my pills and everything, but other than that, I mean, come on. And to tell you the truth, that boss is not even difficult in one. You can all go up and kill one, and then go and kill the other one. You know, it's not so much of a problem. You're all sitting on the healing circle, you drink a potion maybe, and that's it. It's M1. You don't need, unless you don't have gear, you don't have gems, you don't have a good healer. I don't know how many other not good stuff you don't have. Ooh, traveling. You should go through the trouble and pain to send us some photos of your traveling, of new areas and things. Oh, that's even better, man. Dude, I miss your drawings, dude. You know what? I really, really want to save up money and pay you to design the overlays and the alerts and everything on this stream. Oh, we have PvP out here. Ooh. Is this where the race is? It's out of Oh, the race going on here. Oh well. It's not gonna be for long, so. God damn it, I didn't realize I was standing in at the edge of things. Yeah, we didn't fix the stats. Stats. Got the food on. Okay, we'll readjust later. suppose. I think it's 308. I will do, I suppose. Dude, you're an excellent artist. Like really, really. And this is something that I cannot find online. An artist. I find people that can use AutoCAD, they can use I don't know, Photoshop and this and that, but they don't have any artistic merit, dude. You have to tell them, I need this, and I need to be 5 centimeters, and this needs to be this. You know what I mean? I can find someone like you where you can just, you can see something, and then that's it. You know, you come up with your own plans, your own ideas, things like that. They don't have that. They're like little machines, you know? And that is just so bad, man. They just don't have that to see something and create something. That they have to be told every single straw they have to make. They have to be told. You know, you can find. I know it's not your job, and I'm very happy. I'm sorry, I'm going to say that to make myself feel better. But I feel that I kind of push you to do that. You wanted to go back into another comic shop bookstore. I said, no, you should go and try this out. You're good at it. And then you went to the newspaper. I'm really happy. I am super happy for you. Honestly. Well, the machine mode is needed, but the thing is, when you're looking for an artist, it's hard to find one. Because, like, I've looked at your work, and you've seen me, and you made Agents 11, man. That is a big leap. That needs imagination. It needs artistic merit. It needs a lot of things. You know what I mean? Well, we got 4,000 PvP track now. Oh, we came in at the end. We killed some people. We got a level. Nice. The battle of the white fiber. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get here on the shrine, so we don't have PvP on. Hold on a second, because I tried to log into Discord today. It said they had some issues about API and some other stuff. It looks like the guys did make. I think they did make a group. Kind of missed it for the stupid dungeon of people. Where is it? Arts and photos. I will show you guys on the stream. Hold on a second. It's nothing private. I'm just trying to find it. Oh. This is nice. So let me show you guys. I don't have a screen for. Oh, sorry, I don't have a screen for my other monitor. Let's just make one quickly. Sorry about that. Where is it? Display capture. I will do that one. Nope. That one. Nope. Oh, that one. Huh? Okay. Sorry, that doesn't work. It's kind of weird. Hold on a second. Let me go window capture. First time this is happening. Hold on a second. Fit the screen. Why? I'm here. You should be able to see me, right? I hope so. I'm just trying to, there's something wrong with OBS. It's not picking up, although it says it should, but it's not picking up the the other screen to bring it over. What if I try... No, that doesn't work. See? I did? Yeah, hold on a second. This is kind of weird. This has never happened before, and it's kind of annoying. Let me try this again. Display capture. It's picking. Ah, okay. Hold on. I know. I think I know what we need to do. Okay, there we go. Don't worry about this. I got it sorted. Don't worry about this. It should be on your screens now. Hold on a second. Let's see. No? You still see OBS? What the fuck? Okay, this is the weirdest thing ever. Hold on a second. I'm gonna fix this because it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off now. Oh my goodness. Everything, yeah, I know everything is broken. It's just not picking everything up. Ah, finally. Okay. Something. There we go. Sorry, guys. I really wanted you to see this, but I don't know. OBS now is just being silly, I suppose. Now, that's what I'm talking about, man. This is Heki's work, and he's like, I'm just traveling, getting some inspiration. Look at this, and I don't know if that he's gonna add color and everything, but the guy is a true artist. He's not just somebody that copies things, man. You know, I like it. I like it, dude. You know, me and dwarfs and all that. I like it. I have a lot more. I tell you what, Chicken. Tomorrow I'll find the rest of the work from Heki. He sent me quite a few things. We put on the website. I'm what colors? I don't know. But I'll tell you one thing, Chicken. If you do join us on Discord, we have a section with photos and stuff like that, and Heki posts there a few things. So if you go back in the history, you can see some of the other stuff he's done over time, and we're very blessed to have him to show us some nice designs and everything. All right, so now that I've managed to finally somehow sort that one out. Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. Damn. Yeah, somebody had to bring a bloody mob there, didn't they? Alright guys, it's 10 o'clock. I gotta go and cook something for me and the missus to have something to eat. So we're gonna end it here. Hope you had fun today. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are having... and somehow, yes, you don't see the game, I know. Tomorrow we are gonna be playing Warhammer Warforged. We're gonna be trying out the test server for Warhammer Online, the private server, the PTSD. Probably gonna have PTSD after testing that tomorrow and see what they've made and what they're talking about this new system. And tomorrow is Wednesday, so we're gonna have our cooking session. It's my name day, and we're gonna be doing 1 kilogram stuffed burger tomorrow. So don't miss tomorrow. The stream should be a lot of fun. Also, just a reminder, you can also watch us on YouTube, not just Twitch. So if anybody's around there, click the subscribe button. We need some more subscribers there to get there. It should be fun tomorrow as well. I had fun today. Got a bit irritated. I'm sorry. This is full transparency, full true stream. If I get annoyed, I shout. If I'm annoyed, I complain. It's reality. I am not an actor. Anyways, thank you again. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the follows today and the subs. From Kumba Mist for the follow. F18T for the follow. Sinora for the resubscribe. Thank you very much for the 24 months, sir. I appreciate it. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Take care. Have a great night, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are around the world. And we'll see you tomorrow.